Hello, happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hey there, Jack and Zersica, I hope you're both doing great. Yeah, more Final Fantasy, I apologise. It did technically win the poll, but I thought it won the poll, so we'll keep on doing Final Fantasy, but I promise that next stream will be something different, because even though Final Fantasy did win, it wasn't by a big margin, and I appreciate some of you guys are probably getting very fed up with the Final Fantasy, so next stream, I super duper promise different game.
Hello there.
Hello there, how are you doing, AU, and you too, Hyper, hello. But for today, Final Fantasy, different game Sunday, don't know what yet, there's a couple I've got in mind, that are kind of more like chill, cozy, comfy games that I think might be nice for a Sunday, but I promise, if I get tempted to play Final Fantasy, you have permission to give me a snack. You have permission. You're doing well today, glad to hear it. I'm alright, thank you. I've been pretty busy actually, so obviously the Yokai Watch event is still ongoing. I promise not to stream that today, because I'm kind of at to a point where it's very monotonous at this point, so it's not going to be a good watch. And plus there's still so much story to do, so we're going to continue with the story today. But to show the progress I've been making with the Yokai Watch event, obviously on stream I got all of the minions and the main weapon that I wanted, but I still wanted to get the rest of the weapons, because I was just like, it'll give me the other mounts for one, which I do like the mounts, but also if I decide to do other classes, it means from the start, if I like that glam, I can use that glam, so I already have an option from the very start of a new class. So the point I'm up to right now is I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the weapons, but then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 here that I need to trade in because I've got all of the coins for them, so I've got 14 of the weapons, so I believe there's only 3 more, and I also believe I think I can claim one of the mounts with how many I've now got. Oh no, 5! Correction, I've got 15. I miscounted. So I've got 5 here. So I've got 15 of them. There's only 2 more to get, which I'll be able to do easily tomorrow. So I'm going to trade in these coins. I'm going to do some quick housework at the start of stream. I'm going to trade in these coins to get the extra weapons. I'm going to sort out my glam, because I do want to put the Yokai Watch gun on one of my Mechanist glams, because I think it will look quite good. And then I guess we'll go to the moon. To the moon! I don't know how much of the moon I've got left, but to the moon. What I also need to do though is make sure I've got the space for all of these things, because the problem I'm going to have is I'm going to forget the ones I've got, which is why I've been keeping them in my inventory. So I'm going to have to kind of flop some stuff, I guess, into the armoire, and hopefully that'll give me some space. I can pop some stuff in here as well. And then all of the raids have been dropping a load of nonsense. I'm pretty sure you've still got a 3rd chunk left. What of Endwalker? Definitely. I don't even think I'm halfway through Endwalker left yet. But to give you context for this, right? So obviously I started grinding the weapons a little bit on stream, but as those who have done this event know, when you're getting the weapons, when you're getting the weapons, you've got to do fates in specific areas with the minion you want the weapon for. But these medals don't drop with every single raid, so it's actually kind of good that I claimed all of the minions before I started doing this. Oh.
Have a wonderful stream, Tofu. Cake love.
Thank you for resubscribing, super much appreciated. Unfortunately, it's another Final Fantasy stream, but hopefully you'll have a good time. And that's what you need to do, Jack. You need to bonk me. Bonk me. This week, this is the last Final Fantasy. Sunday, we're doing something different. I promise. I promise. There's still a lot of the moon left. Fair enough. I don't mind that. I didn't know, because it kind of seemed like we were kind of getting to a point, but I don't know. We're probably going to end up back on the moon as well. But yeah, as I was saying, so obviously for those who don't know, I know most of you do know, you do the fates in certain areas, but the medals don't drop for every single fate that you do. However, it's my understanding that the normal medals that get you the minions drop with nearly every fate, if not all of them. So it's proven to be a weird counter to show you how many fates I have done grinding these weapons, right? It's hidden behind this label, which is why I've put my mouse there. Does anyone want to guess how many fates I have done at minimum, because I'm not 100% if the normal medals drop with every single fate. So this is like the minimum, most likely the amount of fates I've done, but it might be a smidge more. It's it's an embarrassing number, and it will instantly show you why I don't want to continue this event on stream and why we're going to go do the story. Can anyone have a guess? I don't know if anyone will guess it, because I didn't realise until I saw later today how many I had done, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is so bad, and I've still got 2 more to do. 20? Ooh, nowhere near. Nowhere near. 59. 150. Double that. Double 150. It is 305. 305. And that's if the medal drops with every single fate, right? So I don't know if it might be a tiny bit more, but I've got 305 of these stinking medals. So I've done at least that many fates since I started going for the weapons. Look at that. I've been busy. It's proven to be a weirdly good counter to have. You were the closest. But there you go. That's how busy I've been, and that's why I will not continue this on stream. I don't think anyone needs to see that. I couldn't believe how many I'd done. It's so silly. But I know that it used to be even worse, wasn't it? It used to be like way lower odds. But it was driving me absolutely balmy. Absolutely crazy. And certain things that people have been doing have been like winding me up a little bit. So I was kind of like thinking that if I was a new player and people were being like this with these fates, it would be so hard to get like a hit in edgeways. It really would. Okay, I'm going to retire to an in-room. Yeah, some quick housekeeping. I'm going to pop the Mechanist's Yokai Watch one into the Glamour dresser so I can apply it. Inventory. I need main hand, don't I? And then where's the gun? Where's the gun? Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've probably scrolled. There we go. Musket of the Metal Cat. You're going to go into there. I also need to go and get my stuff repaired because my stuff's got quite low durability at the moment. Because I thought, right, hear me out on this. This glamour, I thought would suit this gun. I don't know if you agree, but I think it kind of works. I think it kind of works because you've got the whole like cyber-esque situation, and then you've got the face on this gun that glows. So I thought it'd be worth a try. So I'm going to give that a go. So we're going to, oh no, save my changes. Yes, save my plate. And then, you see the vision. The shade of blue isn't perfect. I wonder if I change this shade of blue to more be like this shade of blue. I wonder if that would match better. Let's give this a look. Because I should have some extra ones of that blue on me. So let me quickly... Which one's the gun I was using? Which is my... I'm guessing that's my highest level gun at the moment. So I'm going to pop that on. I'm going to apply my gear. There we go. And then, now I'll be able to check this out before I dye the stuff. So let me go back in here. Edit my glamour plates. Because like if I change the blue into like a slightly darker blue. And then if I go... Well, now you're not showing me the correct gun. And I'm also in undies, which is great. Why aren't you showing this properly? What have I done wrong here? It's like it does apply. There we go, that's what I needed. Now can I put the gun on? That works a bit better. I need to change the colour of the pants as well, obviously. But I wonder... Oh, that's like the perfect blue, nearly. That's quite close. That is pretty close, that shade of blue. That's pretty close. Raptor blue. Do I like that shade of blue, though? Because I think that shade of blue also works. Do I like that shade of blue? I don't dislike it. The others are too dark. That is the closest blue to the gun. It's market board, yeah, but I was guessing it probably would be. I'm just trying to think which blue's closer to the gun. It is kind of that blue, isn't it? That blue's pretty close to the gun. But is it going to be like too dark? Like, what do the shorts look like in that blue? Oh, I don't like the shorts in that blue. Does it work with this slightly darker blue? I think that still works. I don't know if you guys agree. I think it looks better than the paler blue. It's Tribe Quest. Oh, I'm a long way off from that. I'm going to go for the sky blue, I think. So we're going to do sky blue. And then we're going to do sky blue because I've got that on me. And I know that looks okay because I've done it on another glam. So we'll say yes to that one. I do need to dye these nails at some point because they're not quite the right colour. I don't think I've done Tribe Quests question mark. I don't think I have. What colour are they normally? They're kind of like red tinged, aren't they? Do I just want them black? Sure. You know what? There we go. Yes, we're going to save all of that. Going to quit out of this. I'm going to reapply my glamour. I think it was number 10. There we go. And then I'm going to see what I can pop away into here. Store items. See, I don't want to store these ones yet because I'm going to forget what I've got. You're going to be lurking today, no worries at all. Thank you for joining me. I know what I'll do. Let me quickly... Oh, 25 gil waiting for me. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. If I pop... And... No, I won't discard them. This is the boring part of stream. Before I actually get to the story. Sell those, please. You can keep hold of those. May as well sell those. There's just so much stuff from the fates in my inventory. Ooh, okay, let's do 145. And then we got some rock salt. Oh no, I can't sell anymore. See, this hasn't been selling though, so I think return that to inventory. That's not really selling for much. So have you sell those. That doesn't really sell. Does this sell at all? Nope, that can also go. Because I think I'm just going to have a bit of a messy inventory until I've sorted all of this out. So I'm just going to check this last thing for now. Cool, and I'm going to sell those. Okay, these can be discarded. These can be discarded. And this can also be discarded. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go to the gold saucer, trade in these coins, and then I will be ready to go. So I'm going to quit out of this, and then let me do one more into here. Inventory. What can I pop in here? Just pop some of the mage weapons in here for now, just to give me the space. And I'll just have to organise all of this properly later. Okay, pop this in there as well. And now we know that I'm going to have enough space. Okay, and then one last thing before I continue, because we don't need the yokais for now. Perfect, so we're going to head on out, quickly go golden saucer, trade in these extra medals that I've got, and then to the moon! To the moon! So, Banalan, gold saucer, yes please. Off we go. How busy is it going to be there this time? During the day it's not so bad because obviously I'm on American servers. So a lot of the time when I'm doing it during the day is when Americans are like sleeping or starting their day and that sort of stuff. But obviously at this time, this is kind of more peak time, isn't it? Where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. I also feel like I'm going to be very rusty because I've not used this class much at all in ages now. I say ages, like in a few days, but you kind of like lose the muscle memory. Here we go. Dragoon Spear. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I like that one. That actually looks quite cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, speak to you again. Disciple of War and Ninja Knives. What do these ones look like? Okay, I'm not mad at those. And then we should have 3 more to trade in. So hard to see this guy. Here we go, I got him. Do I have any more war ones? Here we go. Dancer's Chakrams. I think I know what these ones look like. I did look at all of the pictures, but I can't properly remember. Yeah, I was thinking of the right ones. I thought these ones looked quite cool. I did like these ones. Dun, 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 dun. Do I know what today is? I know it's Blankie Friday because I'm wrapped in a blankie. How are you doing, Thonarix? Oh, it appears my old friend has come to visit me. Well, don't be shy now. Come on over. This is a new cutscene. Oh, it's this guy. My apologies, no he. I did not want to intrude on what looked like a lively conversation between the two of you. I'll say, Adora just finished acquiring 13 of my finest weapons. Built herself quite an arsenal, she did. 13! Well then, allow me to extend my congratulations to you as well. It must have been as tedious as taming a war lion. I can imagine how thrilled you must feel, having obtained long sought after rewards. Yes indeed, tantalizing rewards for adventurers who throw themselves headfirst into the heat of savage battles. Wouldn't you agree, my minstrel friend? Wait just a moment, we need not discuss such complicated matters now. After all, we're in the midst of celebrating her achievement, are we not? I wasn't expecting a cutscene, and indeed, it's a shame my stay in Eorzea is only temporary. I'm rather curious to see what becomes of your story. Rather, on behalf of my company, I would like to... Right, have fun, you two. Oh, he's out of here. There isn't a way to redeem the blanket at the moment because I can't make it work for all of the models. I'm debating whether to make it a redeem for just the one model, putting a warning on it, and then if people claim it without reading that warning, that's their points gone. Because otherwise I'm going to be refunding points every 5 minutes. Because it's hard, where I've got so many different shaped models, it just doesn't work out for all of them. Hey, come back here, I still have some affairs to speak with you about. He's always so elusive when I mention the savagery of combat. Nevertheless, I was saying perhaps we can go on an adventure on our own somewhere in the future, as friends. Until then, Adora. Okay, so that should be one mount now claimed. I've still got a couple more I should be able to claim. It's not any of the war ones, so it must be... Here we go. Summoners Gilmore. I'm not a fan of how this one looks. This is the one for that, the yokai that I thought was kind of unpleasant looking. And then I should have one more. So it should be another Disciple of Magic. Here we go. And then I'll get the extra mount because that should be in my achievements. And then to the moon we shall go. Okay. So if I quickly now pop into achievements. And then it's going to be quests, seasonal events, mount rewards. Here we go. And I'll get the other one tomorrow because that won't take much time at all. If I now pop into here, use this. So the difference between this one and the other one is this one glows and it has like the cat guy on it as well, I believe. So if I swap out Mount Guide. It is Yokai Watch. It's the Yokai Watch event. So what's happened is I've now got 2 of the mounts. I've got a bunch of weapons based off yokai characters. And then I've got a bunch of yokai minions. Like 13 of them, I think, in total. So I've got a bunch of those guys as well. I've been very busy. It's been a very long one. But now we need to go to the moon. Actually, repairs. Oh, there's repairs on the moon. Good stuff. I will get my stuff repaired on the moon. I've got to get some repairs done. Well, there wasn't my other class, so I don't. Maybe this class doesn't need them. We will find out. Okay. So this is this one. So it's like exactly the same as the other, except it glows and it has this guy on it. But it's still fun. It's still cute. I can't fly at the moment in this place, though. Dun, 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 dun. If I go into here... So I said there was repairs in here. Do you do them? Okay, it's not you. I will find out who does them. But I guess I'll just continue the quest for now, which I believe I need to pop on up and then we're looking for these crystals. So I think the crystals hold the Watcher guys' memories, I believe, if I remember this correctly. So we'll go up and up and up and up. I guess I'm going quite high up. And then I'm sure there's going to be plenty of reading for me to stumble over. Get a bit further up. Hey there, Beef. My pizza was lovely, thank you. And I've got leftovers for tomorrow as well, which is going to be nice. I hope you're doing well. Okay. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Oh, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records for a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Okay, so now I need to go down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine that must be quite sad to do. Hopefully I can provide a bit of a distraction with my bad reading. As you gaze into the crystal, knowing of the past calamities flows through your minds. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Yet a few sweet goodbyes from students who like the class. I can imagine it must be hard because you spend a lot of time with them. So it's like a big change, not just for them, but for you as well. I'm trying to get to this one. Here we go. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flow through your mind. The record describes the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event of Zodiac breaking free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Laboratists, though it is not clear who or what they are. Oh, absolutely, Beef, absolutely. It must be very satisfying sometimes, very difficult sometimes, I don't doubt, but there must be definitely some satisfying moments. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realise he would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Okay, and then we'll go and talk to Yashota. And thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated, and the stretch, thank you, thank you. I do have a sugary drink today, so how long it takes for that to hit me and make me hyper, we will find out. But I also have a good old stretch. Ah! Thank you kindly. Did you learn anything of import? Many things. Lots of things. Could not recall the things, but there were many things. So as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the seventh umbral calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said that he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have ever imagined. I do like how this place looks, though. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Or to say it on the tongues of his people, wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah. I am on the moon. We're like invincible at this point.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
One of your discussion questions was about World of Warcraft. Oh, fun! I feel like I should try and get back into WoW. I did try it a long time ago. Oh, long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Euphorus, I'm going to guess that says. I'll get back to WoW in a second. Oh, that's terrifying. I do not like that. One day from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the Convocation struck up a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. I already have Final Fantasy and Blizzard hasn't been doing so well. They're not even doing BlizzCon. Oh wow. BlizzCon's always just been this consistent thing, hasn't it? No, like I said, I did try WoW like a long time ago. And I didn't have a bad time with it. I think I was a bit too young to fully understand what was happening. So I kind of struggled with it. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. Fire, wind, earth, and those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. A dial-up was still a thing in your house when WoW came out, and if I tied up the phone for 8 hours at a time to go raiding, your parents would be displeased. That's fair. I think when I played it, I did have like wireless internet, but I know it did come out kind of more in dial-up times. But I think I played it on, because I think I played it on my laptop, on one of my laptops. But But I didn't get very far or anything, and I could not tell you much about it. It was a long time ago. And their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. To be fair though, I think you only need one MMO in your life. I think I'm set. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The Convocation soon realised that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. I can speak like the moon people. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. They do just go like wow, 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 wow. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents. It has taken up a lot of my life, Greenbird. It definitely has.
Of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
I was talking about how many fates I've done over the past couple of days for this Yokai Watch event. It's basically been like all day, every day. Even while I've been working, I've been doing them on the side. It's not good. It is not good at all. I hope you're doing good though.
Could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. I'm glad I found something like this that I can burn a lot of time into. Because sometimes I don't know what to do with myself. So it's been kind of nice to have the motivation like this to like continue something going for so long.
Those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Though I did find the unfortunate, I'm not going to say unfortunate, a side of the fandom that doesn't suit my personal tastes. That's a better way of saying it. I did stumble across that side of the fandom today, completely by accident, and I'll go into how after I've watched this cutscene. I don't want to say unfortunate because it's not. It's just a side that doesn't go with my personal tastes. That's all it is. Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Non-say-so side, yes, that's a way to put it. Hydaelyn recognised this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Hey there, fishy, how are you doing? Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. To be fair, Beef, it's kind of like, it's the first time I've seen it, but I'm also very much not surprised it exists. It's just not something I've stumbled across. It's not really the sort of stuff I normally browse for, and I wasn't intentionally browsing for it then. I will explain, it will make sense. But it's one of those things where I was a mixture of, I am not surprised this is a reality, and also, I kind of wished I stayed a bit ignorant to this reality. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy doesn't do normal people speaking. Everything has to take about 10 times more words than it otherwise would. Hydaelyn and Zodiac were both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherus's population. Half of the population! I wonder how big the population was. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherus and her history. wonder how they did it, Beef. I wonder if they got someone to read the dialogue and then manipulated it to make it sound like the Asians. Or, like he says, it kind of just like sound bites they kind of mix and match. I wonder. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Asians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final day.
Then everyone's dead.
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Everyone dies. I call it. Everyone dies. Oh geez, what's that word? The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. I probably butchered that word. Never seen that word in my life. Bring ruin to the source and its reflections will share its fate. See, everyone dies. Everyone dies. They hired an actual alien for this segment. Talk about inclusivity. You can't fault them for that. But they were unfamiliar with workers' rights, they were underpaid, and they weren't unionised either. Nomenclature. Nomenclature. Ah, it is ready. How are you doing, Fru, by the way? Nomenclature. This way, if you'd be so kind. A fancy word for, well, words and names of things. I've never seen that word before. Wom. Wom. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbour. I always forget the tuxedo mask is like Sailor Earth. I always forget that. Now you need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Okay. So yeah, so basically what happened was the stuff I ended up finding, right? So I'm aware that people have these programs that they can use to use the models from in-game and make like videos and pictures out of them, because I've seen a lot of joke videos on TikTok where it's like silly meme interactions between their Final Fantasy character and like Fancred, for example, and they're all quite funny and quite amusing. So I knew these things existed, right? But I was trying to find a nice picture of Graha, to put on my desktop, because I like the cat boy. So I was trying to find a nice picture of the cat boy. But I was struggling. So I was struggling on Google to find a picture that I liked. So I was like, I'm going to do something I'm probably going to regret. I'm going to go and search it on Tumblr. Because my perspective was I might find a nice piece of art over on Tumblr. Oh no, you know where this is going. So off the back of that, I'm guessing these people use the same program, but if you search Graha Tia on Tumblr, I'm not telling you to do this. You'll find many a picture of people's Final Fantasy characters doing things with Graha Tia. The thing, it doesn't doesn't always show the bits. It doesn't always show the bits beef, and I think that's how they get away with it. But it's very obvious what's meant to be going on. And so people have, I'm guessing they're using the same program. And are making pictures. And I was just like, huh, I'm not surprised. And then further down that rabbit hole, I found out that people seem to ship Emmett Selk and the Crystal Exarch, which is, I'm not surprised, but also it's not something I want to think about. But that was my experience today on the internet. So the more you know, the more you know. I was going to say that I don't know how that ship has come about. However, the internet seems to like the whole enemies to lovers trope. So I think that kind of explains it. But that was me today, and I was just sat there, and I was just like, oh my goodness, what? I didn't want to know this. Like, I knew it would be a thing, because that's what the internet's like, right? But I wasn't intending to find it. It was kind of an area I was ready to leave untreaded, unstepped on, but I found it anyway. I did find the thirsty side of Tumblr. The thing is, like, as soon as I went on Tumblr, I knew I was going to find stuff that I wouldn't really personally want to see, because I know what Tumblr is like. I used to be a Tumblr user when I was younger. I know what Tumblr is like, but I still took the risk, and the risk went the exact way I was kind of probably expecting. It was during working hours, yes, but not on my work computer. No way in heck. That's it. It's not stuff that's pushed in your face. It's not stuff that's pushed in your face. It's very much just like, I went on a website where this sort of stuff kind of, like, Tumblr is a thirsty website. It is. So really, it was my fault for going on Tumblr. But there was purpose towards me going on Tumblr. And I did find a nice picture. So there you go. So it did work out. So... But that was what I was talking about. The fact that Emmett Selk and Crystal Exarch seems to be a fairly popular ship, a bit less expected. The first thing I was not too surprised by. Emmett Selk and Crystal Exarch I was a bit more surprised by. But, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. There's elements of the community that you're not comfortable with, and there's no escaping it. Yeah, some communities are like that. Like I said, I've never seen anything like this until this point. But I've also not been looking on Tumblr up to this point. So if I stay in the realm of like TikTok and Twitter, it seems to be pretty safe. For the most part. So... Oh, I just thought it was funny. I just really thought it was funny. I want to know the program they used though. Out of curiosity, because, and I'll tell you why, it's not because of the stuff people made on Tumblr. It's because I think it's the same program that people use to make the meme videos. And it could be fun to make some meme videos with like my in-game character and like Final Fantasy characters. It could be funny. So that's why I'm curious, but I don't know what they use. Because I don't think they do it in-game, because some of the actions and stuff they do doesn't really line up to like emotes and stuff. So I don't really know. I don't think it was AI generated. Gmod? I don't know. Could it have been Gmod? I mean, Gmod does an awful lot of stuff. I'll have to look into it. I was just curious more than anything. Maxwell made them. That explains everything. But yeah, that was my experience of the day regardless. But like I said, I did find a nice picture in the end, and it's just Grahatia doing some heart hands, and it's very cute. So I did find what I wanted to find, but I had to go down a treacherous path to get there. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of the Mare Lematorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos! Don't shop for it, Argos it! I've been to Argos a lot lately. Why call it Argos? Is this the dog? Is the dog called Argos? The familiar whom you met earlier. It is! The dog's called Argos. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as a Goloa, she too did create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange, mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. It's pronounced jail, thank you. And let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. You need to recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. You know what? I need to do something now. I will get Argos into the room. There's so much old-timey-wimey English that I just don't know. I'm just getting Argos. We don't need to look for him. It's all good. I have found him. That's quite a small picture, though. Can I have a bigger picture of Argos? You know what? It can just have the watermark on it. It's not the end of the world. It's just a bit. Give me a second. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna pop it in here, and then hopefully this works. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pictures. Oh, it's not a they said it was transparent. They lied. You know what? We're committing to it. We're committing to it. I'll try to find a transparent one later. But I have found Argos. There we go. We're good now. If he labours in service to Heidelin's plans, I see no reason to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? But I found him. I found Argos. It's all good. We're safe. Nothing to be concerned about. Now I'm like, do I put some dog ears on Argos? Wait a second. I'm going into it. You know what? I'm committing. You told yourself I would practice music the moment I got home from work, but you just need to relax. You need to relax sometimes. It's hard to maintain hobbies and work. It's just quite a lot, isn't it? The fact that there isn't a PNG picture of the Argos catalogue is very disappointing. I mean, that doesn't come across as a book though. We'll just have to stick with the background. Right. Dog is PNG. Sure. Nope, that is not a PNG. You do work yourself hard. I think a lot of people work themselves harder than they realise. And it's important to take breaks. And then you end up feeling guilty because you're not pursuing your hobbies or things like that. But the reality is, sometimes you just need to stop for a bit, and that's difficult to do. Need you to mock it up really quick. Wait, I've got some cat dog ears and a dog mouth. I'll just have to deal with the white background on the Argos catalogue. I mean, to be fair, who's making graphical edits of Argos catalogues just in general? Right, I will crop out the tongue though, because that's a bit weird. Whoop. There we go. Found him. Argos! This shouldn't tickle me so much. I don't think Argos is a thing outside of the UK, is it? Whoop. Okay, may as well go down. You watch free run on your phone during your break. How safe are you? How safe are you from what? Are you enjoying free run though? Okay, so we need to go... You've never heard of this? So Argos is a shop in the UK, and basically how it works, you don't have catalogues anymore, but you used to have the Argos catalogue. So you'd go into the store, and rather than there being a bunch of aisles that you would browse, there would be an Argos catalogue where now it's like a touch screen, where you could browse through products, and then you would write down the code on a bit of paper, but now you just type it in on a touch screen instead. And then you'd go and pay for your items, and then the people in the back would be like a warehouse, and they would collect the items for you and bring them to you at the front. So it's a different way of shopping basically. And the whole slogan is, don't shop for it, Argos it. And that's like the whole thing. But Argos catalogues are quite a big thing for like English kids. Like especially like if you're a 90s kid or like an early 2000s kid. Because at Christmas you would have your Argos catalogue and you'd be circling all of the stuff that you want in the Argos catalogue for Christmas. So it's kind of like a nostalgic thing. It was down here we went, right? It was. Is your boss going to catch you looking at anime bun-buns? I think free run's pretty safe, to be honest. I don't think it's the most like... I don't think it's really got any lewd moments that I could recall. Do 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 do. Yep. But a lot of, because Argos, is this not where I needed to go? Because Argos is owned by Sainsbury's, which is a supermarket chain. A lot of Argoses are now in Sainsbury's supermarkets. But you can get all sorts of stuff from Argos. Right, I think I'm on the right track. I still don't know how I fit in this. But we're on our way, it's all good. Yeah, I think free run's pretty say-so. I think it is. I can't think of any moments where you could look sus if someone was to walk in while you watched it. Up. Well, that's not the way I need to go. I am very lost. Is it this way? Or do I need to go like up and round? Maybe I need to go up and round. You know what I mean with the Argos catalogue, see? The dog being called Argos is just very amusing to me. Do, 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 do. Oh, there they are, found them. Have you found Argos? To be honest, there aren't as many Argos as there used to be, so sometimes going to an Argos kind of feels like a trek like this. Okay, am I talking to you? The place we seek is just ahead at the chloro... Oh, Jesus. At the place. At the place. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. I cannot take this name seriously. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. There's also the Argos stores where they just hand you the catalogue and ask you to pick from the book. I think a lot of them have touchscreens now. And a lot of them want you to order online anyway and then come and pick it up. Those mimic moments seem pretty sussy out of context. Maybe, but not crazy so, compared to other animes. But I get what you mean, I get what you mean. I feel like when free run's stuck in the mimic chest, it's a bit easier to explain away than some of the other stuff that happens in anime. Right, let me get back on this. Doot doot! Am I going the right way? Is it this way? Up, up, up. Trying to find an Argos when they're all shutting down. Am I going the right way? Argos! Do I need to go round? Do 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 do. Trying to find like an entrance. Hello? Is there an entrance? Is there an entrance? I am lost. I am very far away from where I need to be. Where is the... I need to go down. Do I need to go down here? Hello? Nope, that's just death. You actually did double video game references for your discussion sheets today. I had a World of Warcraft question and a Danganronpa question. Oh, fun! Where am I going? I can see it. I can see it. It is there. But how do I get into there? How do I get in? Do 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 do. Huh? Oh! Progress! Okay. I'm finding my way. I don't know if I've made actual progress or if this is like fake progress. I think this is fake progress. I don't think this is where I need to go. Right, where else could I... Is there like another hill down somewhere? I'm going to go over here and see if there's another way down. Let's go! I made fake progress, but now I've made real progress. Actual bona fide progress. Look at this progress. It's amazing 100% progress. Wow. Wow. Progress. I'm being attacked though. They don't like me making progress. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my progress. Do I have any exciting plans over the weekend? Honestly, a lot of chores. So next Thursday my parents are coming up to visit, and they're the first visitors I've had since I moved. So tomorrow I need to, and this is going to sound so boring, I need to go down to the tip to take some cardboard that can't fit into my recycling and get that recycled. I need to get my car washed, I need to top up my car of petrol and get some stuff in for when they're coming down, and then beyond that it's just a lot of chores around the house. So it's not exciting, but it's a lot of necessary stuff. You're in the same boat, are you, Beef? Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongy alone? Along? Hey there, Carson, how are you doing? Your parents are coming up to visit soon. Well, I hope it's a nice visit for you. Right, what am I doing? Ah, over here. Whoop. I used to like going to Blockbuster. We didn't often rent stuff out, to be honest, but it was nice just to go there, I agree. Argos! We're going to visit your grandma. You haven't seen her in a long time. Oh, that does sound nice. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pet, 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 pet. A most fascinating creation of Hydelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall the last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Pat, 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 pat. Moondoggo! But you see, it's uncanny. So you've got Moondoggo, you've got the pictures here. Like, Argos, I mean, we're looking in a mirror. This is what Argos looks like. As for your companions, they got their own doggos! Uncanny. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. The last time I went to Blockbuster was for the Pokemon Snap event. Oh, fun! I remember that. I didn't own an N64 when I was a kid, though. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside so you may cross the chasm. Hey there, Suki! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream and I hope you're enjoying Sly. Or Sly 2, I should say. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing even more Final Fantasy XIV today, but we're actually doing the story stuff rather than the event stuff. So yeah, if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you. If not, I entirely understand. And Suki, of course, if you need to go away for any reason, get something to eat, something to drink, take a rest, all that good stuff, make sure you do. But of course, I would love to have you if you want to stick around. It was a fun time, glad to hear it. I'm just stumbling over a lot of words at the moment. This game does make me doubt my ability to read. It really does sometimes. There's so many like old English words in this game. Oh, here we go. Then let us return outside so that you may cross the chasm, but I've already read that bit. Let's go, Moondoggos! You feel that? Honestly, sometimes I'm just staring at a word and I'm like, I've got no idea what that is. No idea at all. Whoop. It'll get worse. I don't doubt it. I'm at a point now that when it's Urianger, and I've learned how to say his name now, Urianger, Mr. Shakespeare man, I just don't read him. I honestly just don't read his dialogue at this point because I can't do it. He's so convoluted in everything he says, it's outrageous. Oh, where am I even going? There they are! You can see this guy from a mile off. Hey! You're trying to pick a fight! Trying to pick a fight! You picked a fight with the wrong rabbit! I'm gonna blow off your head! Pa-pow! Whoop! Please don't blow off my head though. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Ha 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 ha! That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, we've got Argos. Argos 2. Argos 3. Argos 4. And Argos 5. Oop. Can I pet you? You can pet them. Okay. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness, but climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long for you to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Hey there, chicken pet, how are you doing? Oh, here we go. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose that 2 of us cross first while Frankfurt and Urianger wait here. Sure, let's go, Argos! We don't shop for it here, we Argos it the entire way! Let's go! Malefic Aether, yet okay, I missed that entirely. Stuff is happening and it doesn't look kind. Do 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 do. We're just straight up going into this weird factory situation. I wonder what's going to be in here. I know they said, but it doesn't mean you can kind of imagine it. Do you know what I mean? What are we stumbling into? To think that all of this is on the moon, but no cheese. It's a good thing I didn't pack any crackers. Oh no, Gromit, we've forgotten the crackers. Ding 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 ding. This structure is enormous, though it's hardly surprising given the size of the average Amaranthine. Cracking toast, Gromit! Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside, and oh! Are you all losing your Argoses? Am I keeping mine? I get to keep my Argos. Screw you guys! You're not getting a lift back. Only I am. Most intriguing, a means by which he conserveth energy mayhap. That's the real reason Wallace was never chosen to be the Warrior of Light. He wouldn't have been able to handle the truth. I don't think he could handle it. I know I pronounced that wrong, but it's the person we were speaking to before with the mask. It's those people. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account. Helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos! You're very convenient. Argosing it is the way to go. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. The ones from Amarot. The how would you pronounce that? Amarotine? Amarotine? I guess so. Amarotine? Amarotine, maybe. You staying here, buddy? Are you my lift back? You have a very human face for a dog. I think it's the eyes. When you see the whites on like a dog's eyes, they suddenly just seem a lot more human. You're a very human looking dog. I think you spelt it right. I like how they've just become the Mo people. The ones who speak whale. This is my true form. This is my final form. A lot more Pokemon. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Do 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 do. Hello? It's quiet. Too quiet. And then we get stabbed in the back. And then the credits roll because it's over.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
You know, it's a good thing that this universe isn't the same as the Sonic universe. Because imagine if Eggman came along and just blew up half of the moon with Zodiac, like, locked inside of it. That would definitely change the course of the story. Bunnies! Hello! My people! My people! There's more of them? Is there more of them? There's more of them! Oh, I've got to blend in. Thank you for switching me. I can blend in like this. They'll never know that I've infiltrated their ranks. They'll have no idea. Look how well I merge into this situation. Good stuff. Look at them all. Are they actually rabbits or are they mice? Rabbits would make more sense. Yeah, they've got bunny tails. They're definitely rabbits. Oh, that one's a sleepy one. Hey there, Anna. Look how cute they are. They're my people.
Look lively, everyone!
Oh my god. Look lively, everyone.
I know.
Oh god, their voices.
143rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetherius to safety.
Aetherius, that's how you pronounce it.
Our time has come, my friends.
Our time has come, my friends. Woo! These stinking rabbits. Look at them. You're waiting for me to get here. They're so cute.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
We must be swifter than swift.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetherius.
If I knew how to draw, I would draw these little rabbit people with a giant God Emperor of Dune style TofuuRabbit. just me, just kind of blending in. Just like, I don't think they've noticed. Oh, hop to it. Oh my goodness, I was not prepared. Look at their tails waggling. No one knows what to say.
A curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
That's a very convoluted way of saying, God, these guys are stinking cute, aren't they? Oh my goodness.
Perhaps.
Oh, they won't notice at all. Of course they won't. Perhaps. I think Heidelin just likes rabbits. I mean, I can't blame Heidelin. Rabbits are the best animals. I'm not at all biased in that camp. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. My brain just short-circuited there entirely. My brain was just not comprehending English. So how do I... Oh Jesus, just a big old ramp. I'm entirely convinced that these bunnies are real bunnies on the moon, like they exist for real. And Nimona, I don't know how well they would blend in with the rabbits. How far down do I need to go? I think that's definitely what it stands for, Fig. How are you doing though? I hope you're well. Hello, Bun Bun friend. Just for Shiva for the first time today. How did you find it, Reen? Hello. Hum hum hum. The leader of the crew. Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest cleaning air for the people of Everest. Ephorus, sorry. And that's the promise. No, it's not. It's just a normal boss. But it's the first time doing it. It does take time to get used to the mechanics. You found it cool. It is a good one. It is fun. Right, we're going to have to pop a little sprint. Because this place, if this place is big for me, how big is it for these guys? Jesus. Hop, hop. I half imagine you can do a version of Shiva, but I'm not too sure. Oh, Mlem Lem Lem. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... perhaps I better ask. You don't know what your job is. Okay, cool, they're gone. That one's just me. That is such a mood. Right, where's the last one? I think they're the last one anyway, they might not be. You don't know what your job is either. Sometimes I feel like I don't. Up. Oh, I just want to jump down. Can I attune? I can attune. Awesome. Okay, we are attuned. Boop, boop. This one is Boosting Way. That's a good redeem for this moment. I'm trying to find the snappy one apparently. Over here. Recording Way. Snappy! Here we go. Pet, 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 pet. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the one giving orders earlier, or hum hum hum? Hum hum hum. Why not? What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one could even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. As the leader of the Loporettes, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. It's like, wow, you are tone deaf! Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? What do you mean, children? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Snappy needs to calm down. Snappy is ruthless. If you could run along back to the tower and back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the centre, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. I don't think that's their name, I think that's their species. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. This bunny needs some carrots and a nap. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Boop, boop. So I need to get up there, I think. Suspicious man is not his name. Potentially not. Potentially not. I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink. Give me a second. I'll get rid of Argos for a second for when Argos comes back. There you go. That would be absurd. I mean, it'd be a very unique name, Suspicious Man, wouldn't it? It's a name that's prepared for the future. So I feel like everyone's a bit suspicious at some point. Right, so do we need to go up more, or is this the right place? Oh no, it's the right... yeah, it's the right place. I'm gonna follow these guys. Oh, they disappeared. Okay, I'm not gonna follow those guys. Sorry for the little coughs, my throat's a bit funny today. Such a big place, oh my goodness. I thought when we got out of Amarok we were over the big places. So many big places, it's so big! Imagine if I was a Lalafell in this place, oh my goodness. We have Uber, which literally means woe or ill-being in German, if parents are naming their kids. That's true, that's true. When you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Wobbling way? Oh, over here. How did you guys beat me? I left first. Right.
Of course, introductions are in order.
I cannot get over these voices. Introductions are in order?
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits.
Loporits.
Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Aww.
Livingway's the name.
It could be a nickname or like a name for while they're on the road. Mapping Way, so they take care of the maps because they're called Mapping Way.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable.
Yeah, Job Way.
Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
No one tell them that I was the one that killed Zodiac. Don't tell them. Don't tell the rabbits. They don't think it's my fault. Let's keep it that way. No telling them. None of you.
Crisis, your parents
It wasn't my fault.
ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Thancred, don't tell them. Thancred.
Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
You lost it at the hums. It's so funny. It's such a cute little moment, isn't it? But they're so like they're doing a proper serious thing, and they're just these adorable little humming rabbits. You made it your text ringtone. That's so cute.
Your home and the moon where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Can rabbits and chipmunks be related?
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life.
That voice going like, a calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Everest. Bringing an end to all life. Very sad that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Hey there, Rift, how are you doing?
Oh yes, quite expected.
Oh, you reacted to it thinking it was your phone. That's quite funny. I'm so sorry.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot
Okay, you're speaking my language.
Left out in the midday sun.
I would never do such a thing. You think I leave my carrots and don't eat them straight away? I do not do such a thing. I eat my carrots straight away, otherwise someone else might nick my carrots. Living way, do you leave your carrots out in the sun?
Earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, there is, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
These rabbits! You have to abandon the carrot. I mean Earth. Earth is the carrot, in case you forgot. Oh my goodness.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
You're feeling decent, glad to hear it. I am alright, thank you very much.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
But how many can you hold?
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
They're so
Easier said than
cute.
done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Yeah, they developed a warp drive. It's all good.
Technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Ah, okay, so it wasn't the real Watcher.
And this wondrous vessel, masquerading as a moon, are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Once you go faster than light, you actually travel into the past, do you?
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
This one's got a lisp. This one sounds like they've bitten their tongue.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Napping Way, did you eat your carrots too fast and you bit your tongue in the process? Because it sounds like you're talking a bit like this because you bit your tongue. Am I being rude to the rabbits? It's just what I instantly thought. I couldn't unthink it.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
I'm sure you have. You've done very well, Living Way.
From who?
From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still...
All fixed. Problem solved. Now, how old are these rabbits? Because they keep on calling us children, right? So I'm guessing these rabbits have been around for a good long time. Like, I'm guessing a similar age to what the Asians would be if they were still around. Because they're talking about how Heidelin brought them here. So that seems to kind of coincide with the timeline. So I'm guessing these rabbits have been here for what? A couple thousand years or something? They said they were manufactured after the thingy was destroyed. Didn't they manufacture this? I don't think they're manufactured. I might be wrong. I might have misunderstood. Who else would call you children based on your size? Are you saying a bunch of Asians have possessed these rabbits? Is that what you're saying is going on? Are these Asian possessed rabbits?
not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Who in blazes let you on my moon? Argos did. It's a superior way of shopping, did you know?
Led you here? You don't say. Well, really? Not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
You have not met a Lalafell, quite clearly. I am rather tall.
Well,
I am not the
Amaranthines
size
were
of a
great
baby
deal
carrot.
taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No. You're looking into Maxwell. It's literally just a cat that like boogies back and forth. It's a very simple meme.
Miniaturization?
That tome in thy possession.
No, that tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few
I need to remember how to
words
pronounce
about
that.
the
Etheris. I need to remember that.
The sum
Etheris.
total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Living Way. I'm so sorry. It is very much a regular sized book. Bless your little soul. Oh my goodness. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit. Oh my goodness. Living Way. Yeah, it's just a normal book, I'm afraid. I love these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3.
Oh no, they made all the rooms massive. Oh no. No one's going to be able to reach their beds. You can fit so many more people now, Living Way. You can fit 3 times the people. You don't need it that big.
All of them. Yes, all of them. And
Oh my god.
see to it with all speed.
My cheeks are hurting. Oh my goodness. My cheeks hurt.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Oh, my cheeks.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers to be.
That really got to me. Oh my goodness. Right, Living Way. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, in all of their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway Burrows, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forwards. Ahem. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with the foodstuffs? Meet me at the Carrotorium, and we'll see how about filling your bellies. The Carrotorium! The Carrotorium. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of I've already forgotten how to pronounce this. Evaris rotting to its core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take the opportunity to learn of the Loporits and this vessel. Okay. That was bizarre. It was unexpected, but I'm loving it. So we're going to the Caratorium. Is it all the way down there? Caratorium! Okay. How do I get to the Caratorium? Is this going to be a door over here? I do hope so. Way! It is a door. Okay, cool. Caratorium. Gonna fill my tum-tum with carrots at the Caratorium. If they just serve us like all different forms of carrots, like carrot cake and baby carrots and carrot salad. Is that what's gonna happen? And we're gonna have to be like, some people don't like carrots. And then they're gonna be like, what do you mean some people don't like carrots? What do you mean? Is that what's gonna happen, Fru? You were looking mighty sus there with your sipping. Sippy sip. Right, where do I need to go? Oh, there they are. Found them. Excuse me, coming through. Beep beep, main character. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labour, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received, why I've particularly worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Everyone's going? Okay. I got a bit distracted there because I just saw that my Siri bot just did actually ban someone for the first time ever. So nice to know that's working. Whoop. Right, what do we have, guys? What do we have over here? You open a storage unit to find a rainbow-coloured assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot. From the tip, no scratches or blemishes mar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Yes. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Okay, so we've got to take the obscenely large carrot of length and girth over to Cooking Way. Are you still down here, Cooking Way? Yes. So did any of our selections set your mouth for watering? Ah yes, a fine choice. Oh, this one's a popular one today. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Okay. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. There is a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With a second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you as you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot. Carrot of happiness! Oh my god. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is full to bursting of nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satisfied. It's a staple amongst the loperites. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. Hey Vogel, how are you doing? Maxwell's just super duper cute. I'm doing alright though, thank you. But what if I don't like carrots? These carrots are extraordinary. Then why do you seem so disappointed? If they're lacking somehow, we need to know. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, and naught else? Yeah, we all had a bunch of carrots. Which carrots did you guys eat? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Ephesus? Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and food you could emulate. A carrot of happiness is one of the crafting materials from this region. That's so fun. Of course we are. But well, it's only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it'd be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for the one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know? The otherwise impenetrable parlance where the Watcher speaks. So they were all called wah 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 wah. You're doing good too, glad to hear it. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language, adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjunctions, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Had a busy week moving stuff? Well, I'm sure you got lots done. Well done. No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each one of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. Wah 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 wah. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Ephesus as well, you'd be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner rather than later, it would appear that there is naught but carrots on the menu. Better than nothing, at least they taste good. Okay. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Sorry, just had to clear my throat. I had to do a big one. I've been trying to do small ones. Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Are they all going to be massive? Because they did think we were quite tall. I'm concerned how this is going to go. Guys, you are adorable and I really do appreciate your efforts. But I am a bit concerned. Just a smidge. Though to be fair, depending on how big these clothes are, they could just be like massive blankets. Like hoodies. So everyone's going to be super duper warm. I'm going the wrong way. Is it over this way? Everything's so big! And they built it this way thinking we would be big, and it's probably been a big inconvenience for them. And then they never needed it this big. Whereabouts are you? Are you over here? Hello? Are you over here? Oh, are you over here? Do. I'm struggling to find them. Where are you guys? Are you up here? How do I get up there though? Are you up here? Up. Oh, you are up here. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Hydelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see the work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra viz we needed. My, how resourceful! Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear that we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession, for the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account of our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Now what's going to happen here? So I need to go this way. I also need to have a stretch. Give me a second. Wow. What is going to happen here? I'm very curious. Because I thought we were all supermassive, right? So something's surely going to happen. You can skip the stretch redeem. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I was just getting very shrimpy and it was hurting my back.
Posture check.
Posture check. Thank you, thank you. Are we up here? Is this where we need to go? It is where we need to go. Okay. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? And what would you have me fashion for you today? Ooh! A fashionable and refined ensemble. Fashionable, right. Ahem, this will only take a moment. What would they consider fashionable though? I was thinking, at least they fit. I mean, I don't look too impressed, but I was expecting massive Asian-sized clothing. So, really, it could have been an awful lot worse. I think no matter what we would have chosen, we would have been given the same outfit. Give me 1 second, I just need to organise my earphones. They're getting a bit tangled. I wore them a bit differently today because I've got one of my fleeces on. But the fleece kind of has a chunky zip. So if I wear my earphones the normal way, the wire kind of drags along the zip and makes like a scratching noise. But it's all just getting tangled in my hair, so I'm just going to go back to normal. Right, there we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it kind of is. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Etheris, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless! And there I thought you may not like it. If you are mind to try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Okay. Aw, man. They knew you'd want to get changed, so they told you that you can't. I mean, it's not awful. Right, so I need to find someone else now. No, please don't attack me. I am defenseless. I am in a dress. I am not ready to fight. Oh, I've got big boots on as well. Wait a sec. You can't really see them properly, but look at those big old chunky boots down there. Look at all these boots on and you can't even see them because of the dress. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honour. Did you have anything in mind? Have you got anything of a little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. What's gonna happen? This should be... I'm just surprised they're the right size. That's what's really getting me. Oh? Oh? Oh no! Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing or focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. That's a word for it. I was worried about how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. I gotta keep on wearing them. Okay. Come on then. What's this one looking like? Oh my goodness. Hello. You're in different clothes. I almost didn't recognise you. You're not in your normal situation. I gotta get out of this outfit. It's awful. I've got to continue the quest to get out of this. Living Way, please. It won't let you trade? Maybe because I'm in the middle of something? What are you wanting to trade? Living Way? Living Way? Are they over here? This outfit is so bad. You might need to wait for this part to be over. They're adorable, but their sense of fashion is a bit questionable. But you know, someone might like it. It might be because of the outfit. Well, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, and I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and wee Lopris in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Oh, I want to see the others. I want to see the others. Yuri the bright green. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts or we return. The gloves! Oh my god. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Ah, look at the poses. He's loving it. He's like strutting his stuff. He's giving little poses. Little cocks of the hip. Like, pow. 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 I'm loving the gloves. Pow. His is the best. His one's the best. It's just the lime green gloves and boots. He's rocking it. He looks great. I think it's past time we returned these clothes. The poor rabbits, they're going to feel so defeated. We've come in here and just said that everything's a bit rubbish, but they're trying their best. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in this time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but they're trying so hard. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Epheris, they will most certainly have need for your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort on addressing our needs, but you must understand that we're not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of an inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Yeah, where did they pick up this fashion sense? I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As for one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. Yeah, where are they getting these tomes? I have some ideas, but I don't know where they're getting them quite from now. Unless it's another Ascian, potentially? I don't think it could be Heidelin. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Everest. Ephorist, and the salvation of the people. I had this remembered for about 5 seconds and then promptly forgot. Salvation of the people on that star and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all? It's a bunny! It's a bunch of rabbits. I suppose you're right. How are you doing there, Eamon? I hope you're good. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Best Way Burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wished to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Bye, Bun friend. Bye. Hello, Bun friend. What are you doing over there? Do-do-do-do. Ah, my apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors that came from Epheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Epheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Oh, it's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Are the bun people just evolved small buns? I don't actually know. I just know they're buns. What are you trading? Happiness juice. Carrot nibbles. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything to give. Yeah, have some food. I've got some carrot nibbles. Heck yeah. Carrot nibbles, ribbons of thinly sliced carrots of happiness dressed with vinegar, make for a healthy and blissfully refreshing dish. And where was the other one? My stuff is so out of order. Where's the other one? Oh, there we go. Happiness juice. This uniquely sweet drink consists of an entire squeezed carrot, along with an assortment of other scrumptious additions to give it a kick. That's so cute. What's my tips for a cozy evening? Bundling up warm, watching stuff you enjoy, or doing an activity you enjoy, switching off your brain for a bit and having some good snacks. That tends to be a cozy evening for me. I normally light a candle as well. I am a candle person. Candle lit, binge watch something I enjoy, have some snacks, and bundle up in a big old blanket. Which is going to be too warm to do eventually. Where am I going? All the way over here. Your brain doesn't have an off switch. It's difficult. I struggle to switch my brain off. I do struggle, but you've got to try and do it sometimes. That's why it's good to have like a distraction, like something you can just zonk out to. Like I've got certain like series or like YouTubers and whatnot that I can just kind of not think while I'm watching them. And it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. I feel like I should be using my rabbit minion in this place. You're holding back the explanation. I will find out the origin of the rabbit soon enough, I'm sure. Where is this rabbit? Are you up here? Oh, you're down here. We're going to hop off this. And then, because it will make more sense while we're here, let me change my minion into a rabbit for the occasion. You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Call me Adora. Adora Delefe? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Adora will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. I am ready!
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh, that was not the voice I was expecting out of this rabbit. Excuse me? Can I hear you again? I was not expecting that voice. Crystal Mummy! Crystal Mummy tasked them with turning the moon into a big old ship to save the people. What's broke?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Where are you sending me? They are redoing the rooms because they're all too big. They did say that. I did not expect the voice to come out of that rabbit. Where have you put me?
A private audience, as thou didst
Crystal
request,
Mummy.
for reasons I know not.
Oh. A private... Oh, we're hearing something we shouldn't be hearing. Ooh, we're eavesdropping. Okay, shh, we're sneaking. Okay, shh. Shh. Quiet, everyone.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Aww. Yurionje, what are you gonna say?
Gracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undine.
It would be. They've tried really hard.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Because you tried so hard. They're so cute. They're so cute and have worked so hard.
We need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
It's not, because I killed Zodiac and they still don't know I was the one that did that. Oopsie.
People are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Aetherius are doing what they can.
Aetherius. I need to remember this. Aetherius.
Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Okay, there's people down on Earth.
Seen the moon for yourself. You could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Urianger has this weird way of getting trust from people. It's interesting because obviously he managed to kind of infiltrate the Fae people, the pixies, didn't he? Infiltrate's the wrong word, but he was like living amongst them and they weren't messing with him. And then the Crystal Exarch was having the private meetings with him about stuff. So he knew about the plan from the very beginning when no one else did. And now the rabbits are kind of confiding in him as well. What's it about Urianger that all these people trust so much? It's interesting because it's happened multiple times. And I'm not saying he doesn't deserve that trust, it's just very interesting. Is it because that Urianger makes a point of getting his nose in there? Not in a nosy way, but like he was like, oh, I want to learn more about you, can I come with you for a bit longer? Is it because of that? He's a master infiltrator. He's very diplomatic, that's very true. It's just it's happened so many times.
You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Aww, the rabbits are like everyone else hated it, but you were kind of okay with it.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a
He's
fault.
very much those things.
Very particular with
To a fault, I do agree. To a fault, I do agree. I don't think I've ever seen this man angry.
Understand that in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
That's so true though, Fru. I've never thought about it like that. Alphino's the diplomat, Urianger's the spy diplomat, and then Frankfurt's just a straight up combat spy. You're so right. You're so right. I've just never considered it like that before.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Don't worry about it, Living Way. Urianger's just got this way of getting himself involved with stuff. Don't worry about it.
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh,
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Don't blow our cover! I'm eavesdropping!
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realised the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
You've blown our cover, Growing Way! I was finding out information. It was my turn to be a spy. Oh, look at my face. Oh, they didn't realise. We're okay. Growing Way, you didn't mess it up. Either that or they did see me and decided to move the conversation somewhere else. I don't know which, but I'm not in trouble. So I will take it. Because I was being a bit nosy. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. You can now travel between the upper and lower floors of Bestway's Burrow via the teleporter. Good, that's definitely helpful. It's an army of buns, it really is. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Icarus would take action to save themselves. Wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That is why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at a chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off of their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the burrow. Follow me. Follow you. You are really far away. You're also downstairs. Let me get on the teleporter. Boop. Right. Where is this guy? Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Excuse me, Camping Way. I am on a mission. Hey there, AU. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. How did you play Little Gator Game? What did you think of it? I loved that game when I played it. What are your thoughts? And of course, welcome on in raiders as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there they are. You enjoyed it. It's such a good game, isn't it? I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Obviously, if you need to go away for any reason, get something to drink, get something to eat, all of that good stuff, make sure you do. Obviously, I'd love for you to hang around, but I entirely understand if you need to go. But thank you for the raid again. I do appreciate it. And Jackie, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You love the humour so much you just wish it was a bit longer. I can understand that. It is a short game. Very enjoyable, but definitely short. And Jackie, thank you for the follow. We've found the bunny people, so I'm enjoying the bunny people at the moment. Today's stream was literally finishing side quests and collecting confetti. Oh, did you like 100% it? I just did the story. I don't think I 100%ed it. I'm good you're here. Through this door is greatest end veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to the end of veil, to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Everest enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way! You love Final Fantasy XIV. It's definitely been my thing lately. I've been streaming it an awful lot. Obviously I stream other stuff as well, but I've been streaming this probably a bit too much. I've been having such a fun time with the bunny people. I didn't know they were coming, so they suddenly just showed up and I was like, oh my goodness, I was not prepared for the bunny people. They're so cute though. Look at them. Right, I need to find the fountain. Is this meant to be a forest? Oh, I see. They've made like an artificial forest. Oh, come on. They're trying so hard. Right, I need to find this growing way again. Yeah, I only got to the bit like with the Watcher. But I didn't realise there was this whole segment of rabbits coming. And obviously we found out the name of Argos, which was very funny. And I'm never going to be able to take the name Argos seriously. No matter how cute the dog is. Oh, I do like what they're trying to do, but I don't think it's quite landed. These poor rabbits, they're trying so hard. Right, are we going up here? I think we are. You haven't seen the rabbit people. Oh, I hope this isn't too spoilery for you. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I think Argos is a UK thing, yeah, because no one else seemed to know what it was. I'm going to go for the middle one. So I ended up doing a bit of this. Right you are, our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. And the information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in the forests of Everest. The mountain here behind us is powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top. Plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and dare say that unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch at a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. I could do with a stretch. I didn't get the dye in the end. I just used a different dye because I had some sky blue dye on me and I just used that instead. You're going to get some post-stream stuff done and then maybe hop on the game. Fair enough, you look after yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I know Argos probably does stem from somewhere, but I just relate it to Argos. So I just can't unrelate it from the shop. But I imagine in the same way a lot of people didn't have that because they don't have Argos where they're from, a lot of people in the UK probably did have that moment. So I need to do a stretch. Big stretch. I get so much stuff from Argos. I got my bed frame from Argos after I moved. I seem to use Argos fairly often. And that's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Everest. Could we maybe... Yeah, I got my bed frame from Argos. And I got my vanity table from Argos. What else did I get from Argos? I think they're the main things I got from Argos this time around. You forget it exists. I did for the longest time, but then I remembered it existed. And now I just keep on remembering it. You will? I'll be still my quivering whiskers. Okay. Let's go for a walk, friend. Doodle-doo-doo. We're just 3 rabbits just frolicking through the forest. Okay. I was thinking, Adora, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get this done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going. Do-do-do-do. I think if they put some more crystal trees up, it'll be a bit more effective. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Oh, it's happening. The tongue tides are happening. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Everest, the Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you... Oh! I can't tell how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. The tongue tides are happening. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Whoop. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while also allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Hey there Baroness, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I wonder who their collaborators are. pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. I'm going to take a quick second to reset my mouth. That sounds gross, but I'm starting to stutter and stammer, so I'm just going to take a quick second, just reset the mouth. Because now it's started, it's going to keep on getting worse if I don't just do this quick. Okay, onwards! I like how the robots are also kind of rabbits. You're doing okay, a little tired but you're surviving. You know what, surviving sometimes is all a person can do, and I'm proud of you for doing that. I hope you manage to get the rest you need soon. Your replies are delayed, don't worry. And there was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion system and the habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Ephorus. Why not go and visit Ephorus yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we besieged her and found to find people on Ephorus we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Okay. I feel this is a lore dump disguised as a walk. We need to give them all of this information. How can we do it to them? Make them walk through a fake park. Sounds good. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the greatest Ensvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you.
Good job!
Eamon, thank you for gifting a sub to Buki, much appreciated. Very generous of you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now come along, Growing Way. Growing Way's in trouble. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Many things. It was a lore dump disguised as a walk. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there is yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many people who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will be met with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows, cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that would not be necessary, if you will excuse me. He's sleuthing it up. Okay. Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Ephorus is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. My earphones are yanking. I think I need a longer cable for my earphones. I think I do have an extender somewhere, but it's much too long, which is the opposite problem. I have not enough cable right now, but if I use my extender, I'll have far too much cable. I'm going to have to figure this one out. Okay, Thancred. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a perchance for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishelto and I will remain here to see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. You bought a 3-meter charging cable so you could roll over in bed and keep charging your phone. I did that in the living room. I got a 3-meter one, so it doesn't matter which way round I lay on the sofa, the cable will always reach. I did that in the living room. But the plug for my earphones isn't far away from me because my tower's like on the floor next to my legs. But sometimes if I'm sat in certain positions, it does tug a bit, which is a problem when I'm wearing them for longer periods of time. But I got an extension cord back from when my earphones were plugged into the back of my computer. So it's a really long extension because the intention was that it went into the back of my computer, out from under my desk and round to the front where I put my earphones in. So I could just do that again, to be fair. Plug them into the back again and use the extension. That might be the way to go about it. Because I still have the extension. A fellow big brainer. Because I was like looking at them and I was like, what size do I want to get? Because my previous cable didn't really reach the sofa at all. So I was like, what size cable do I get? And I was like, I'd rather get one that's too long. And it ended up being the perfect length. And because if I'm watching television, I'm laying on the sofa, it's better to have my head at the end further away from the plug. So it gives you a better angle towards the television. So now I've got the long cable. I can just kind of slob out in like a cocoon on the sofa. And I won't need to worry. I've got a phone charger. I'll have some snacks. I got the TV with YouTube and Crunchyroll on it. It's all good. You're grateful for this invention. Now I am glad that there's such long cables. It's very handy. Where am I going? I'm surprised there's no like ethers. I know we got the main ether right, but I've not seen like any transporty ether crystals, unless I just missed them all. I need to sit up properly. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Onwards! Just wasted my sprint doing that, but that's fine. You think you need a sleep? Well, have an early night if you need to. I mean, it's not even that early, it's 10. You can always have an early night or have a nice sleep in tomorrow. If you're not working tomorrow, that is. Here we go. Urianger, what are you doing with the rabbits? Oh, we found him! Hey there, Panda, welcome on in. I'm very much enjoying it, absolutely, and thank you for the follow. We've reached the rabbits, which as you can tell from the look of me, I have been loving. I've been having a wonderful time with it though, thank you, I hope you're well. There's only one telecrystal. I thought there was. It's such a big space though. It's so big. Oh my goodness. And you know what? I've just realised we are so close to our next follower goal. I wonder if we'll reach it before my anniversary. That'll be so cool. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll have to see what happens. Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance of Bestway Burrow. So I guess we're going towards the entrance. Where was that teleporter? I might just need to run it. I can't remember where the teleporter is. Oh, is that it? Is that the teleporter? Take me upstairs! Trading Way! Hello! Hello, Trading Way! Moose flesh. Bro, I'm loving these hints that you're dropping. I think I get it. I think I know what you're putting down, unless there's a particular character that's coming back. Because I don't have any inkling for a particular character, but I have an inkling for the species. Don't tell me the goblins made it to space. Honestly, like, when Shadowbringers was finishing and Endwalker was starting, they kept on looking at the moon, right? And this was the thing. And I was just like to myself, are we going to go to the moon? Like, that was my first thought. I was like, are we going to the moon? They keep on looking at the moon. And now we're on the moon. So I was right with that fact. But it was just at the end of Shadowbringers into the start of Endwalker. The amount of times they looked at the moon, so many times, and it just made me very suspicious. But as much as I do love this game, sometimes you can predict the story a little bit. I think we even had ominous looming Elidibus on the moon a couple of times. Yeah, we did! Yeah, you're right. White Coat Man was on the moon, wasn't he? That's probably what further already put the thought in my head, because we saw White Coat Guy on the moon, and then they kept on looking at the moon, and then they went to the moon. He's a little bit dead for that now. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lumatorium. For reasons unknown, you must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh no, not another stealth stage. Please, okay, I haven't said this yet, but I am so bad at the sneaking mini-games. I'm so bad at them. I'm bad at them and I don't like them. I am not good at them and I think I've got to sneak again. And I don't want to sneak again. I don't want to do it. It takes me several attempts, like every time. Follow from us. Yeah, it is. Heckums. Heck! I don't want to. Oh, jeez. Where am I going to hide? Where can I hide? Argos? Hide me. Argos? Argos? Hide me. Okay. I'm going to go and hide behind this rock. Because it looks very strategically placed. Are you going to look around? Here. Am I safe? No! I made it. I knew he was going to look around. Hey there, Digital. How are you doing? You got distracted leveling your Summoner Scholar. I've been leveling up Reaper, which is nearly caught up, to be fair. No! Urianger! I'm not sneaky. I am not sneaky. Yeah, I've been leveling up my Reaper. I think they're level 79 now. I need to get them to like level 83-ish to get them in line with the story. So they're getting caught up. I've been using them for the Yokai Watch event, which has helped an awful lot. Right, go! 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 No. I've got my sneaking heels on. Oh, the one in Garlemald was difficult. The one with the kid. Is that the one you're talking about? The one with the kid. I ended up having to look up what to do for the end of it. But every time we've had to do one of these sneaking things, whether it was with the lady in the green, the child in Garlemald, and now this, I'm just so bad at them. Yep. Dee. Am I safe? Am I safe? Am I safe? There is no way he wouldn't see me behind this rock. Oh no! You don't miss. No! He's gonna see me! No! Ah! You don't. Honestly, I can't wait to see the back of the sneaking segments. I'm so bad at them. I'm also very impatient, which doesn't help. You should do the treasure maps you have today. You need the inventory space. My inventory is such a mess at the moment. So I've been trying to collect all of the yokai weapons, which I'm nearly done with. But I'm keeping them all in my weapon inventory until I've got them all so I don't lose track of them. But that means my No! I was too fast. I'll tell you what's wrong. You keep on looking at me. Stop looking at me. I don't like being perceived. Don't perceive me, Uriange. I don't like it. Stop perceiving me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. I need to be less eager. Yeah, the kid in Garlemald was such a pain. Like, the first half of it was fine, right? But it was after the pillar, where you kind of had to, like, run around in a circle around the pillar. That last bit I found difficult. So it took me a moment to realise what I needed to do. Like I said, I ended up looking up a guide, because I just wasn't figuring it out. You can't see me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sneak, 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 sneak. Whoop. Sneak, 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 sneak. So where do I hide next? Because I thought he would turn around here, but he doesn't seem to. But I can't let him go too far away, can I? Are you gonna... Oop! I made it! I made it. Okay. Okay. He's running! Ah! Don't run away from me! No! No! You got such long legs! You got such long legs! Right, I'm gonna wait here for a second. Are you gonna stop? Yes. You're a very tall man, and I'm also wearing heels. That's such an unfair advantage. No! I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. God, he's so fast. No, I'm gonna lose him. No. I have absolutely lost him. Where is he? Uriange. Oop. Oh, I made it. I made it. It took too many attempts. Uriange, what are you up to?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Yeah, Luna Rabbit.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
I did see you talking to the little rabbits. Yes.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Yeah, they're always asking you to sneak around. They think you're sneaky. That's what it is. They
plain
think you
that
look
these
sneaky.
Strangers could intuit it at a glance. My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
I think they know not to ask me because I'm very bad at keeping secrets. If they told me something important, I would blab it to everyone in like 5 seconds.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. one life.
You'd
for
blab
one
too,
world.
honestly.
And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm running out of drink,
Two
actually.
souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was
And thank you for the
unshakable.
stretch.
They would
Have a
not
quick
be
stretch.
moved even had I thought to protest.
Oh, I just hit my mic
Protest I did
stand.
not.
I'm sorry. That
Far
probably
from it.
sounded weird.
I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Yeah, a lot of people have kind of died around us, haven't they?
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple.
He does
of
need a
Nosra,
hug.
ever looking to
He's
the
got a lot of
greater
pointy
good.
things on him, though, so if I was to hug him, would I be poked by the pointy things? He's got many a metal poking device on his skirt. I can't see it being the most comfortable of hugs.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap
It's
she
worth
would be
it.
with
We'll
us
give him some
today.
head pats. Give him some little head pats. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. We feel bad. There we go.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put
He's
them
got
in
less
my
pointy
mind,
stuff on the back. If he removes his weapon, we can give him a back hug.
to swallow
I
the
don't think
same
it'll be the
bitter
same though.
draught. Subterfuge
No, I think he
and
does need a hug.
sacrifice.
I agree, AU.
Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
He's a very... I think he internalizes a lot. Because like I was saying before, that face still creeps me out. As I was saying before, I've never really seen him angry, I can't recall. Or like outwardly angry. So like, I think he kind of like... I don't know, he kind of holds a lot back. Which doesn't help. When you're dealing with as much as these guys are, you've got to let it out a little bit sometimes. He's also freezing up there, most likely. Very
Thus
true.
must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot?
Yeah, he does bottle it up. I do think he does.
How
He
do
kind of
we
has
make
this
peace
very
with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
forthcoming, knowledgeable, intelligent exterior. Like in the way he carries himself, the way he talks and stuff like that. But then he doesn't seem outwardly the sort to have the inclination for emotions. Not to mean he's emotionless, but he very much has like... What's the best word to say it? Compared to like Elise, for example, who can be a bit of a firecracker. Like she can get quite snappy and stuff like that. She's got a lot more of like her heart on her sleeve. Whereas in comparison, I think Yuri Unge is like the complete opposite. There isn't even like a blood vessel on his sleeve. Everything's very tightly tucked in. Yeah, sometimes there's no right answer, I do agree.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then? 'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Because you're always sneaking about.
I thank thee.
You're welcome.
For
I know you
my
came up here
supposed
for a
skill with
brood, but I
words,
stalked
find
you,
it
and
difficult
apparently
to
that was the right
express
thing to
such
do.
private thoughts.
You do find it difficult to express your thoughts.
As for
I
the
agree,
Loporrit's
sir.
proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Pat, 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 pat. You know what? We haven't seen Gratia this entire time.
one's heart
I kind of miss
is a
him.
frightening thing indeed.
I know we'll see him again
We
soon.
cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Pat. Like, this is what I was saying last time we streamed this. I feel like in this expansion, compared to previous expansions, I don't think this is my favourite one yet. That might change as the story goes on. But one thing that stands out to me in this expansion is there seems to be a lot more emphasis on, I guess, the human side of the characters and the human interactions of the characters. It seems like there was a lot of effort put into like the bond between them all, which I feel like wasn't really always put across in the other expansions, or at least not in the same way that came across so openly, I suppose. Because yeah, like with the hamburger, like obviously they had that meal together, then you've got these walking segments where you like talk to the characters about their views on stuff. You've got this moment now where we're talking to Urianger about his concerns and like things like that, you know. And obviously we met Alphonse and Elise's mum and dad and all this sort of stuff. Like I don't know, I just feel like I feel closer to the characters in this expansion compared to previous expansions. Like my favourite expansion so far is still Shadowbringers, though Gosetsu's still one of my favourite characters from Stormblood. I love him, he's great, but there's just, I don't know, it just comes across a lot more personable, and I like that. It's causing me to be a lot more attached to these characters than I previously was. Yeah, Elise scooching up to Alphino was so cute. I know exactly what you mean. I'm pretty sure they focused on that since it was the end. I guess, but it's something that suddenly came across to me very early on. Like very early on, I was like, oh, the tone in this is different, but I like it. Because I feel like, as much as we knew these characters were our friends, right? We knew they were our friends, our allies, we were working together, there was like a level of care about each other. Like, I appreciated that was all there, but I felt like it wasn't always demonstrated. Whereas I feel like in this expansion, they've really been demonstrating it a lot in a way they haven't previously done. And it's interesting and I like it. But I was kind of talking about this last time, but this just kind of brought it up again. Do you know what I mean? And I think that other expansions were kind of missing that in a way. Or maybe it just makes more sense for it to happen now because it's been a long time. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, curse these ears, I've heard bugger all! Curse these blasted ears.
No matter, we've got our plans.
What are you scheming? Oh, that's a scheming face. What are you scheming, little rabbits? You are up to something. That was a scheming little face. Get back here, Living Way. What are you up to? In truth, my reason for travelling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand, an open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. Annie, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Would that be May? I'm guessing Fua May? I hope you're doing well though. Where am I? And so I ask, would thou join me in mine endeavour? Sure I will, Shakespeare. May, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I am guessing it's May. But no, thank you so much. You're playing some Final Fantasy VII, are you enjoying it? And also, are you playing the original or the remake? Which one are you playing? And of course, welcome on in, raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for those who don't know me, quick introduction, I am Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I would absolutely love to get to know you. And we are currently on the moon. Hey there, Studdy, how are you doing? But welcome on in, and May, if you need to, obviously make sure get something to eat, something to drink, have a rest after your stream if you need to. Of course, I'd love for you to hang around, but if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. You just finished Final Fantasy VII. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a very nostalgic game for me, Final Fantasy VII. I've not played it since the first time I played it, but it's very nostalgic for me. But I hope you had a wonderful time with it. Like I say, we're on the moon. This is obviously Final Fantasy XIV. My first time playing all of it through. I did play A Realm Reborn and a partway through Heaven's Ward like 2 years ago. Came back to it in the past few months, and I've just been blitzing through it. I've been really enjoying it. So I stream this, but I also stream a bunch of other games. And we're all just here for cozy comfy times, and we just chat about all sorts of stuff. So yeah. And I also screw up words, which I'm going to do when reading this. So if you want to hear me read badly, you know, 'tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from best ways borrow. It's begun. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Everest. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Onwards! Right, where are we going? Because this place is just so stinking big. Where are you going, Urianger? What do we need? Loporrits, that's how it's pronounced, isn't it? The Bun-Buns? The Loporrits. I do butcher? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I do butcher a lot of the words. A lot of the words. They're like the little small bun-buns. I know, Study, I am sorry. I am so sorry. That came out completely wrong. Where am I going? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. You know what? I accept it. I said what I said. Right, what are you looking for, bud? An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. A chance to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by Nu Mu, I believe these shall suffice for a gift I would fashion. There's a terrible old meme about the mini buns, is there? I am unaware of this. The magic requireth considerable concentration. However, I might prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation, I should even say. Stand watch at the designated location. Can do, buddy. I will close this, get this out of the way. Oh, hello! Get this going. I feel so out of practice fighting with this class because I've been doing that yokai event for so many days now. Oh, did more spawn? Okay, cool. Okay. I do like their design though, they do look nice. Okay, any more? Oh! Any more? They're still charging, that's fine. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. I will give that a look. Any more? No! Okay, wait at the destination again. Dun, 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 dun. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. How are you doing, friend? Remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by Nu Mu. Time to wait in a DPS queue. Fingers crossed it's not that bad. Sometimes they can be quite quick, it kind of depends what you're queuing for. Though sometimes it can take ages. The longest queue I was in was just under 3 hours. That's the longest queue I've been in. That was for one of the 2B dungeons to get the coffer for the boots. Yeah, I was in that queue for... yeah, I think it was just over 2.5 hours, just under 3 hours. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. And it kept on like putting me in, and then someone would leave, so it would boot me back out again. It took forever. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed with no prenatal properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. Adora, Uriange! Oh, thank goodness! I thought you'd been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Abundance! Your shelter has been looking all over for you, Adora. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. Now, I know you're up to something. Are you going to try and assassinate Uriange while I'm gone? Are you going to try and assassinate my Shakespeare man? Is that what you're going to do? You had a cheeky look on your face. They are adorable though, aren't they? She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Adora alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind Uriange. They're going to try and kill Shakespeare! But worry not, it just so happens that we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's palace to Bestaway Borough. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loperites, and we would be ever so grateful if you can lend us a hand. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet your shelter, because I am suspicious. I am suspicious. No, that won't be necessary. Uriange's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on your shelter's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. She is a bit prickly. Worry not, Adora. I shan't be long. I think they want to kill you. They want to do something, or turn you into a rabbit. I don't think you would suit rabbit ears. Oh no, I'm concerned. Your shelter! Speak to me quickly. I'm concerned about the rabbit people. I am concerned. You okay with that last part, about him becoming a rabbit? Can they turn you into a rabbit? They might have means, I don't know. But I'm going to teleport down, because I'm already lost. But they had such a sneaky look on their face, they really did. I don't know. I hope it's not a bad plan. I hope they have a good plan, but I think they have a plan, all the same. And I am concerned. Which is why I need to get going quick, because we need to save the Shakespeare man. Your shelter! Your shelter! What could have been so important? I know they're lying. I know you have nothing to say to me, but I have to check anyway. Your shelter! Because if I don't talk to you, the story won't progress. I wouldn't know, Study, to be honest. Beyond this game, Final Fantasy VII and a little bit of, I think, 8, I've not played an awful lot of the Final Fantasy games, so a lot of the references do go over my head. I would like to try them though. I've just never got around to giving them a go. Your shelter! Please! Where are you? Yep. I can see you. They've just the gift for you. This knife in your back. Credits roll. End of expansion. Growing Way, you look sad. What did the other rabbit say to you? What did Living Way say to you? I'm suspicious. Oh, Adora, we thought you would be away for far longer. 4, as it has you going to the moon for a stupidly hard final dungeon. Ah, there you go, probably 4 then. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you're here, I could use your assistance on one smaller matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up for his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Oh, okay. Try lobbing your balls at him. Okay, cool. Crude. But if it proves effective, he was here in the Greatest Ensdown when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. But guys, Urianger's getting killed. Guys! I think he's being killed. That was a sentence, honestly. They do want to keep everyone separated. I'm very suspicious of these rabbits. I think they're murder rabbits. Right, where's this run? Oh, over here. So we've got to come over here and throw our balls at this rabbit. Right, I need to find the rabbit and throw my balls at them. Where are you? Where are you, rabbit? Okay. I feel like we've not done one of these for a while. Let Pookie talk to them. Hello? Did I get the... Oh no, I got the wrong rabbit. Let's try this again. Let's get the correct rabbit. I didn't know if it was tricking me. Right. Hello? Oh! Oh! Yeah! Are you the right rabbit? You were running very fast. You were also the wrong rabbit. But you were running. To be fair, I'm not taking this very seriously. Alright, I'll take it seriously this time. I will take it seriously this time. No, I know. I think the first time it was a genuine mistake. The second time I wasn't... Oh? Oop. Okay, we got the right one this time. What's your rabbit leader's plan, Rabbit? Spill your secrets. I've got more balls where those balls came from. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? My fleshy balls. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. I know, I think they mean it that way though, don't they? It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporit around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do. It's hornier than you remember. This just goes into the whole Tumblr search discussion that we had earlier. I think Final Fantasy is just a horny game. And I'm off. He's running away. Right, your shelter. I think Urianger's being killed. I think we need to sort this out. Look how tiny that bench is. A little rabbit bench. Your shelter. Thancred, you're normally the one suspicious of everything. What's going on? Why aren't you suspicious right now? I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. It does sound like it's kind of more retro music, doesn't it? Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke of him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? The rabbits are killing him. On his way to Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Guys, please start getting suspicious. Please. Please, please. Growing Way, you're looking very shifty. Look at this rabbit. Look how shifty they are. Look how shifty. Look at that. They're scared. You should be scared. Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Living Way I would help, but... Spill the beans, rabbit. No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. Rabbit. Look at this shifty rabbit. I suspect the Loporits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along, for now at least. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. I'm very concerned. Oh! Hello! How do I get you? Up! Up! I think I've got to go round. A rabbit with blue hair and a gun. Oh no, you can trust me. I'm the least suspicious of the rabbits. Not possessed by a hair clip at all. Of course I'm not. Let me in. How do I get there? One thing about this expansion is that you need to collect so many more ether currents to be able to fly. Like double the amount of them. I wonder why they did that. Is that because the areas are bigger? I'm not too sure. It's kind of lore. It's not official lore. It's kind of become a joke that we've kind of just kept on going along with. That basically, I am just a fleshy vessel that's possessed by the bunny hairpin that I wear. So all of the brains are in the hairpin, and I'm just possessed by it. It used to be 10 currents in all of the maps. Well, did they shrink them down in the other maps then? Because I feel like it's like 4. All the others didn't have very many. Right, okay, so this one's kept how it originally was. See, I never experienced that. I think it was 4. Did I count that correctly? Yeah, 5 quests, 4 currents, if I'm reading this right. But then these ones are still 5 quests, but 10 currents. You're once a human girl eating breakfast with scrambled tofu. Exactly. And then the clip came along. I don't actually have a serious lore. This just kind of became a joke. And I'm not against it, so we've kind of just carried it on. Right, where is this dang rabbit? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So I guess eventually, obviously it'll be after I've done all of this anyway, but after the next expansion and stuff comes out, I guess they might eventually shrink down the amount of ethers that you need to collect in this area as well. Knocking way. Yeah, so it's all for this area. I've done such a bad job collecting the stuff on this expansion. I've got all of them from the last expansion and the expansion before. I haven't done too well on A Realm Reborn, I have to be honest, but I'll get there. I need to go up more. Where's the teleporter? They'll probably do it immediately. Where was that teleporter? Here we go. So I might end up coming across it. That'll be interesting. Here we go. Yeah, I get what you mean, AU. It'd be interesting how it will change, because if I don't manage to get them all before it happens. But I'm hoping I'll get towards the end of Endwalker, not too long after Dawn Trail releases. I don't think I'll manage it for the release, but I might do. But it'd be nice to get close to it so I can kind of experience things with people, because I've never been here when an expansion released, so it'll be a nice experience. But I don't want to rush things too much off the back of that. I still want to enjoy the story and stuff. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you've had naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us why we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Everest, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, block us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decreed the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Ephraim and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Icarus will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all of their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. But we're being taken hostage by the rabbits. Right, okay. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. So, Urianger is fine, but we're being kept hostage by the rabbits. Right, okay. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way for the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos waits outside. It's because we're whining. They didn't like us criticising this stuff. I don't want to hurt them either. We're just kind of like letting them have a nap. That's all we're doing. They're just having a nap. They're not dying. They're just having a small snooze, and they'll wake up later and have some carrots, and they'll be A-okay. Black! Okay. Too strong. I hope one of them doesn't say something super duper sad. Okay. She's too powerful. Growing way, no! Please come quietly, growing way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, growing way. I've got to do it for the greater good. You don't understand. Okay. The greater good. I can never say that normally. I just think of we have to save them. We do. Just makes me think of Hot Fuzz when they're like the greater good. Okay, I'm going. So I need to get out. Which way's the way out? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's why you're repeating it. I thought you were doing it for that reason. Oh, there's a current over here. The greater good. Yeah, like I say, we're just helping them have a small nap. That's all it is. They're having a nap. They'll be fine. It's such a good movie. Agreed. It's a very good movie. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. Judge Judy and Executioner. I feel like watching that movie now. I might do it this weekend. After I've done all of my chores, 'cause I've got a lot of chores this weekend to get done. Maybe I will. Where am I going? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll go this way. Maybe I'll watch that movie. I can get some snacks in the supermarket and I can relax with my snacks. What streaming platform is Hot Fuzz on though? Is the question. I never know anymore. Who is hosting Hot Fuzz? I'll have to give it a Google. It's probably different in different countries as well. It always shifts. Exactly, it does. It's so hard to keep up with. Apple, Google Play and Amazon? I have Amazon Prime. Is it like included with Amazon Prime or do you need to pay extra for it? Prime and Netflix keep playing tennis with it. I don't have a Netflix. I'm going to have to get a Netflix again at some point. There's a couple of animes coming out on there that I want to watch. Good, you're here. We must hurry to Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. Tomb Raider? What, the movie Tomb Raider?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the
It's a rental. Ah, heckums. I don't like that. I don't like when you pay for a streaming platform and then you've got to pay extra to watch a certain movie. I do not like it. Oh, the anime on Netflix. It's the new Shuguchara and the new Kimi no Todoke. And they're both animes I loved growing up. And they're getting like extra seasons or like a sequel or whatever. But they're going to be Netflix exclusives, I believe.
Oh, come off it, friend.
Come off it.
Full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, living way. I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Oh, he's changed his mind. Hey there, Charlie Star. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Question. Was it a normal playthrough or was it like a Nuzlocke? Or was it like, I don't know, shiny hunting? What were you up to today? What were you doing? And Coda, welcome on in as well. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. And for those who don't know me, quick introduction. I am Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends, if that sounds like your sort of thing. Your sort of vibe, I'd absolutely love to get to know you. Your first randomizer, awesome! I hope you're having a great time with it. Good choice on Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's my favourite Pokemon game. And obviously, Charlie, if you need to, get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. Obviously, if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you, but if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. You had a save file incident and set the save back 3 hours. Oh no! I have done that myself before. I have done that myself. Thankfully not on a randomizer up to this point, but oh, it does stress you out when it happens, doesn't it? It was your fave too, the first one you played as a kid. Oh, awesome. It's definitely my favourite. It's got like, I mean, Generation 2, as in like the Pokemon from Generation 2. Obviously I appreciate Heart Gold Soul Silver isn't technically Generation 2. It's my favourite gen. But Heart Gold Soul Silver has like my favourite soundtrack songs, and it has like some of my favourite Pokemon in it. I do very much have a soft spot. Very much have a soft spot. For those who don't know as well, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, the online situation. This is the expansion before the one that's due to release, so if it's potential spoilers for people, I understand if you want to back out. But it's my first time going through it, so we're having a great time, and there's been a lot of laughs with it today, so we're having a nice little time and just chatting about all sorts of stuff, so make yourself comfortable if you want to stick around. Lots of good Pokemon in that gen. You're discovering a lot of new ones you never really played with before. That's it! When you do a randomizer, you end up using Pokemon you would never normally use, and you just see like the potential they have. It's really interesting. It's like Pokemon you would have never picked out yourself, and they end up being like the MVP of the entire run. It's so interesting. So very interesting. Oh, shocked rabbits.
But what about the final days? The death and the doom?
The doom!
Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Tiny Pim, that's adorable.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Yorionge's betraying the Bun-Buns. Absolutely, go and get something to eat. Lurk all you want. Be sure to look after yourself, and thank you again for the raid. We're coming in to beat up the rabbits.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction.
That's what I was saying all along. Like, I know they've made mistakes, and some things have fell a little flat, but they've been trying so hard. And they have done so much. It's not perfect, but you can see the amount of, like, dedication that's gone into it all. So as much as it's kind of like we can't survive off just carrots, they've put a lot of effort into making those carrots work.
Your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Yeah, they've named themselves after their jobs. They're sweet little Bun-Buns, really.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
What does that mean my aspirations are then? To eat food. My name's Tofu. What does that come across as? I always hope to have food.
Your use of contemporary,
Unix way.
literature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
Number puzzles. It's interesting when you think about it.
That your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
It is. It's very pure. Pet, 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 pet.
Yes! Yes! A most
Yes!
blue was freezing. We Loporits were born of Heideland's love for Atheris.
They sound like they belong on like sea babies.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever
It's what their entire life has been for thousands of years.
so dearly, to serve
They do
and
sound like kid
serve
show
well.
characters.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Bun-Buns, I know you mean well, but I think they need to be willing to come. You can't just force them. That's not saving, that's imprisoning. That's very different. I appreciate your intentions are good. But you can't just be like, okay, you're coming with me now. Get on the moon.
Not for repair. Yet yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme.
Actor has never worked on a kids show and now you're sad. They would be so good for a kids show. You know, I'm just thinking now they're going to pull up with the moon and be like, get in Earthlings, we're going star hopping.
The songs of the Theris are beyond count. Breath of emotion.
Boomy, hello! How was your stream today? I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, the Exit 8! Did you make it to the end? Did you manage it? I've been debating whether to play that game, but I feel like my attention span's too short. I don't think I'll do a good job at it. Hey there, Zim. How are you doing? How are you doing though, Boomy? How was your stream? Stream was fun but so scary, but you made it to the end. Congratulations. Obviously, if you need to go and get some rest, make sure you do. Something to eat, something to drink, all of that good stuff. Make sure you look after yourself. I know it's a bit late for you, isn't it? So get some rest. I would say hang around. But I'm pretty sure it's fairly early in the morning for you at this point if I've got your time zone correct in my head. So try to get some rest if you can. But thank you for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Another Brit, I am indeed a very British rabbit. Very, very British.
Good job!
And Eamon, thank you for gifting a sub to Boomy, much appreciated. It's just 1 AM. I mean, that's still quite late, but if you want to lurk for a bit, I can't stop you. But yeah, be sure to look after yourself. Get something to drink as well after your stream. I'm sure you might need it. And Zim, thank you for the follow. We're so close to our follower goal. Oh my goodness. I was thinking today, I wonder if we'll make it before my 2nd anniversary. Because it's technically already passed. Like the streaming anniversary. But the affiliate anniversary hasn't passed yet. So we've combined them both into one anniversary celebration. Which is next Sunday. So that's super exciting. Jolly good. Hello, me old mucker. Hello. What's going on here then? Heads up as well for people who either do play Final Fantasy XIV or do intend to play Final Fantasy XIV. This is around the middle of Endwalker. So if that's potential spoilers for you and you're not comfy with that, I entirely understand. And I hope I can see you in the near future off the back of that.
Many have devoted their lifetimes.
Oh, that's okay, AU, I understand.
To venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
It's going to be a 12-hour stream next Sunday. Starting at 10 or 11, I haven't decided yet. And I've got a Lego set that we're going to build, and then we'll do some games, and it'll just be a nice fun time, hopefully. It's been a while since I've done a stream so long. But I'm sure we'll be fine.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway! I love that name. What's your job? Puddings? Do you make puddings? You can make carrot cake.
Yes,
Carrot
indeed.
cake?
A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless
A name of
words.
deep relevance, I am sure. Puddingway. Puddingway.
A judicious application of fey magic.
Cup of tea. I'm not a big tea drinker, I have to be honest. You need to build your Shadow Lego head set. I hope it turns out good. I was looking at different franchises and stuff, but I decided to get a bonsai tree Lego set because I thought I could display it on my mantle
It's an easy feat
afterwards.
to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of
Look at a
peppering me
tail.
with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance.
Puddingway's definitely a mood, I do agree. I think I'm a bit of a Puddingway. I do like a good
What does
pudding.
it mean to live? After much contemplation,
I think I'm more of I don't know, a Pringle way. I do like Pringles. I think I'm just a snack way, to be honest. Just snacks.
the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Singing Way's your favourite, that's fair. Are you still on the 7,000 piece Rivendell set from Lord of the Rings but you can't afford it? That's it! So that would mean I'm snacking way. There you go, I can be snacking Way. I was looking at the NES Lego set. There's like a little television and a little NES, but it was too expensive, I couldn't justify it. But the good thing about the bonsai trees, you can choose between blossoms or just normal foliage, which is fun. So we'll have to decide which one we prefer on the day. And obviously it's going to be all hand cam, you'll be watching the entire thing.
She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Crisping Way! That can come across in a couple different ways. Come on, Living Way, you can do it.
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
That one's face suggests it's about to crying Way. True.
For thee.
07's for saving Way. Oh, that's the ink he made.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
Now we need to find Writing Way
Need not
to
be
use the ink.
persuaded by honeyed words. Nay,
Where is Writing
I
Way?
have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your pardon.
It's gonna be Staining Way.
And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly,
Or Drawing Way, that's true. Drawing Way or Writing Way, both do
find
work.
a way forward.
Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the game, isn't it? I've not played that.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Sorry we tried to kidnap you. I tried to listen to your conversations, but my big ears don't do bugger all when I'm trying to listen.
With the Loporrits to ensure that all is in
I
order.
still can't believe the rabbit said bugger all. I mean, they said bugger all and then they were talking about balls. So, they're an interesting lot.
Though
Cyberpunk
we
Tomb
must
Raider,
needs prepare for every
interesting.
eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
I was curious about the remasters for Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3. I used to play it with my dad when I was a kid, but it basically became like me not knowing what was going on and my dad basically playing the game. But I was there in support, I was there for help. So I probably don't remember much about what to do in it whatsoever. But I've got nice
To accept
memories of it.
failure Is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's. Of all
Ooh, ink
reflections
spaghetti.
and the
That's a thing
souls
though,
that
isn't it?
call
Ink
them
spaghetti.
home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last. That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
You know what? I think Urianger really needed this arc. I think it's done his characters a lot of
Should the worst come to
favours.
the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't. I'll
Tomb
take
Raider
comfort in
escaped
knowing
the butler.
preparations were made under your watchful eye.
I've played, obviously this was, like I say, with my dad playing and I was kind of there in spirit. But I was there. That was Tomb Raiders 1, 2 and 3, Last Revelations. We didn't finish Angel of Darkness, but we did play some of it. And then we got Anniversary on the Wii, but I believe there was a bug on it that basically soft-locked the game. But because obviously downloads and patches weren't really a thing back then, you were just stuck and you couldn't complete it. It was like on one of the boss fights, like something went wrong, so we never finished that one either. And I've not really played Tomb Raider after that. Or watched my dad play Tomb Raider.
Thou mayest
I was there in
be sure
spirit.
that if calamity cometh, your
I was
soul
playing by
will be left
proxy.
behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, the flower's glowing again. Oh, that colour looks nice on it. I like that. Oh! That flower. How came it into your possession? Tweeting Way! That's so fun. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. Elpis? Sure, we've spoken about balls. Let's add Elpis to the mix. Sure. You would do well to remember the name. Free would definitely be clipping way. Definitely.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Elpis Presley! I needed to help my uncle with a bit on Tomb Raider. He was like, hey AU, you're good at video games, can you do this bit? Aww. That's so cute. You wish you were sleeping way. I should be sleeping way soon, I have to be honest. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for.
Think nothing of it.
But I'm enjoying the
We haven't
rabbits.
been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Etheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Anniversary was the remake of Tomb Raider 1. I can't remember. It was so long ago that I played it. Or watched my dad play it. It was a long time ago. Elpis is a bit of a silly name. It probably means something, but we were just talking about all the other stuff these rabbits have said, and now they're talking about Elpis. It's a little bit late for me, it is a bit. I started a bit late though.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
I've heard about the reboots. I thought they had kind of divisive opinions on them, right? But I wouldn't be against trying them myself. I just kind of fell off Tomb Raider after Anniversary and didn't really play anymore. It is indeed Friday.
The Charlayan Forum, yes?
I would have started stream at a more normal time, but I wanted pizza for dinner, so I ordered pizza. So I'd started stream a bit late. I wanted pizza for dinner. It's Friday, I'm allowed it.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Did you get pizza as well?
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But
Yeah, your
let's
shelter
continue
always
this
seems to know
discussion
what's
upon
going
our
on.
return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
You exhausted your food budget. I do tend to limit like how often I order. For obvious reasons, it gets expensive. But I haven't ordered this week yet. And I got paid on Tuesday, so I was like, I deserve pizza. So I got pizza. But then because I got the pizza, I've got half of it left. And then I can have the rest of it tomorrow for lunch. So, really I'm paying for 2 meals. Big brain. So it's half the cost. Yep, that's how that works. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Etheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Are you staying on the moon? Pizza math! It's food math, takeout math. Yeah, we've gone through the whole bunny saga. Very much enjoyed it. Ooh, you have enough for hash browns. Perfect. Hash browns, man. Sometimes hit the spot so well. Sometimes nothing beats a good hash brown. With the Loporits in Uriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babil. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must prepare. Oh yeah, I reached level cap! I think my Reaper isn't quite a high enough level to do the story with yet. But there you go, the first character that hit level cap. Let's go! Oh. Where am I we going? Do the rabbits have tribal quests? I have no idea. I'm a bit too over-leveled for the situation we're in, but you know, I'm still proud I managed to max out a character just in time, or max up a class, I should say, just in time for 10 levels to be added. So it won't be maxed out for very long. There are tribal quests for crafter classes. Oh, okay. But no, my Reaper's getting caught up. I think they're 79 right now. And this is a... What level quest is this? 84. So I'm not too far behind on my Reaper. Oh, Thancred, hello, you're very close. We are kind of... Now kiss. This is a bit... Thancred, I'm so sorry. I'm so... We are like right up against this man. I'm so sorry, Thancred. He's so calm about it though. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. Well, we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver our thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. Oh, don't move your arms like that. This is a bit uncomfortable, Thancred. My kitty cat boyfriend will not be happy about this. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. Just the pair of us. What are you saying, Yasholta? You're disturbing us. Do you mind? Do you mind, Yasholta? I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. This was such an accident, but it's so funny. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state in every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Stop moving your arms, Thancred! What scene do you mean? What scene do you mean? Hey there, Mina, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, first things first, back to Camp Broken Glass. And I just watch him walk away. That was so silly. I did not mean to do that at all. Do 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 do. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Do I need to run the entire way? Can I just teleport? My throat's starting to get a bit sore. Do 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 do. Lucia! Me and Thancred had a moment. Don't tell Grahatia, he won't be happy. Or Amaric, or Ghost Boyfriend, don't tell any of them. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Definitely don't tell Amaric, actually. You're kind of like the right-hand lady for him. Don't tell him. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what has become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Black Tower of Babil. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of our allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, and particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, I keep on saying Scions, we endeavour to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Elise's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. And I'm just smiling about it. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Fafnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavour, the beast tribes have received instruction to use magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that our Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered had been completed. Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telophoroi? Basically, we are screwed, but there's some rabbits who want to help us, so we should be okay. That's the TLDR of it. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may be returned to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Krill, though still on the mend, has been moved to Basildon Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you, I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood was returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you... Tongue-tied's happening. But first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. I'm going to say that one. Admirable but futile. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become the source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see you sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Okay. So we are going... Press the wrong button. Going back. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. And then I should be able to. Here we go. Cryo, you okay? Welcome back, Adora. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it's plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologise. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babil. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once that she required a vessel to carry out her will. Okay, cool. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they arrive. Okay. I've got to wait in the designated location. Is it in here? It is! I'm going to wait right here. Yes. Zoned out getting the medals. Good luck. I've got 2 more to get. 2 more weapons. So I should be able to do that tomorrow afternoon without much difficulty. And then I can get the final mount, because I got 2 of the mounts. I also got the framer set for the card. So I was messing around with that as well. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. But not going to the moon sort of busy. Will your Rionge be joining us? No, he's being held hostage by rabbits. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Adora can explain why better than I. I noticed, and I don't know if this was just a luck thing, but some of them seem to have a way lower drop rate than others, and I don't know if that's an intentional thing or just bad luck on my part, because some of them were quite quick and some of them took ages. But I don't know how long the last 2 are going to take. Hopefully not too long, but I think I should be okay. I think the last 2 are the ones in the Heavens Wards area that I've not done yet. The final days, as befell Amarot. It's possibly intentional. I think it might be. And we are escape via the moon. What of it? It's definitely getting close to bedtime. I cannot read anymore. What of the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star's population in doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with a daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mar Lamatorium. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, and let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines, creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? You're pretty sure I did see the moment I'm thinking of? I cannot recall it from the top of my head. If you don't think it's a spoiler, you can share it. I mean, if it was in the main line of the story, I probably have seen it. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. What did you think of the scene signifying the end of the Garlean Empire? Is it bad nothing's coming to mind? I'm very sleepy-brained. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Loprits in secret all this time, there is surely more than they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The bunker scene? All I can think of is the guy that shoots himself. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Papa, what are you doing? That's the one? What am I meant to be remembering from it then? Because the main bit I remember is him killing himself. Oh, this does not look foreboding at all. Now, damn it, I was going to shoot him. He started just how you felt about that being shown. I think I'm glad I did it off stream. Just through personal preference. When he started picking up the gun, I was like, don't do it, sir, don't do it, and then he did it. But I wouldn't want that on stream knowingly, because I know for some people who watch the stream, they would not be very comfortable with that at all. So I am glad I did it off stream. I didn't know it was coming, it just happened to coincide. But personally, it didn't cause a negative impact on me, if that makes sense. Exactly, yeah, trigger warning. I'm sure you would have if you were there at the time when if I streamed it, you would have given a trigger warning. If I knew it was coming, I in turn would have also given a trigger warning. I think as soon as I was suspicious of it, I would have started being like, oh, and given a warning. It's not the first time this sort of topic has been on my streams, just through other games and such, so it's not like it'd be the first time it's ever really come up, but it happened to happen off stream, and I think that's a fortunate series of events.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
Are they going to tell everyone the world's ending?
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Don't tell them the world's ending.
You may have heard rumors of the Talofferoi and the havoc these mad
Peas?
men
What do you mean
wreak abroad.
peas?
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders.
The flag afterwards was quite graphic.
Are another matter altogether.
In one way, the way they shot it didn't actually obviously show the event. So while it was very direct, it was also kind of a level of implication. So the way they did it makes sense. But the tone of it, absolutely, I do agree. It was just the tone of it, I do agree. The way they did it, it was very, I I don't think powerful is the right word, but I can't think of the best word to explain it. It was well executed in terms of like, you instantly was like, no, no, no. Like, they did that quite well. But I do not know the word to explain what I mean. You better not be telling people the world's ending.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
God dang it, you Sharlians. Oh no, peas. I don't know what that was fully about. I don't know if that was explained.
Will all that really happen?
We were talking about Elpis at the time.
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first,
It was definitely a shock, but in hindsight, I understood. I didn't understand why he did it, but I understood his thought process, if that makes sense. Yeah, some of the plot points are a bit predictable. This one is a little bit predictable.
Voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound.
Oh, they can talk about what they've been doing. Are they going to talk about the rabbits?
The enchantment broken.
Are they going to talk about the rabbits? I like how there's like a couple Lalafels just for the sake of representation.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
We have been talking to the rabbits and we are going to live on the moon.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself."
Oh god, they found Heidelin. Oh heck, guys, leave them alone. Leave Heidelin
She spoke to
alone.
them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
I wonder if Tataru made them a special uniform for them at AU, so they could match with
The
everyone.
moon. 'Tis in truth
The
a
moon!
gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages
I half imagine
past,
if I turned around and
it will
started saying,
bear
like,
the
guys,
people of a world
there
in
are
the
a buttload
throes
of rabbits on the
death
moon,
to a new
and
home.
they're making us like a big old house, and we're going to go and stay in that big old house, which is also a spaceship, and we're going to go across the stars in our big house rabbit-fueled spaceship, and we're going to find somewhere else to live. I'd probably like, I don't know, I think someone would probably think I've lost my mind.
Needless to say, this will be no
In-game,
small
obviously, if I said this in-game.
To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin.
I hope you like carrots.
Reside on the moon.
I hope you like carrots and eye visors.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Though to be fair, the Sharlians, if it's just a bunch of carrots that give them all the nutrients they need, they would like it. The Sharlians don't care, do they? They just want the efficiency of nutrients.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
How long do we have? I have no idea. Could be a few days, could be a few months, could be a few years.
While
We'll
we
find
cannot
out.
say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
That's true, now we know whether gleaners are a thing.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus.
The Great Exodus to the moon!
For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Gasp.
Fellow scribes and scholars,
Till
my
lunch, get
countrymen,
packing.
we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
Imagine being told, like, guys, the world's ending. Don't know when it's happening, but it's ending. Could be tomorrow, could be next week, could be a few months from now. So get your bags packed. We're going to tell you when we're going, but at a drop of a hat, you need to be ready to go up to the moon. The rabbits will greet us.
We must challenge the trials before us with composure.
They basically are just doomsday preppers. True. True.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
I think you guys are going to have problems getting into the beds if they don't finish refurbing the rooms in time. I know some of you guys are quite tall, but you're not Amarok tall, so you might have some problems. They did have like a Noah's Ark moment. You're not wrong. But it's just how easily everyone just like believes them. Like if this happened in real life, right? Imagine in the UK, right? If Rishi Sunak was like, we need to do an emergency announcement, and he started coming out with this, or like even not even just this, just like the world's ending, the world's gonna end. It's the end of the world, right? No one's gonna believe him. I mean, a couple of people might, but for the most part, everyone's just going to be like, yeah, jog on, Rishi. No one's going to believe him. But they'll take the excuse to have a riot, probably. No one would be this calm. No one would believe it. Like, honestly. The residence being too big is better than it being too small. True, true, true. It's easier to adapt when something's too big than too small.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Because he wants to save you two, because you're his precious children. That's what I'm guessing.
That great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
He just wants to save his precious beans.
It wasn't for his benefit.
It was for yours.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Go and speak with Father. Go and speak with your pappy. Keep it civil, eh? Now take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
Before you set off to the next area you're sent, it'll be a good time to call stream soon. Okay, so after I wrap this quest, would that be a good time to wrap it up?
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Sounds good, thank you for letting me know. About 4 hours is a good length as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
No, they're gonna go, Pappy, you just wanted to save us, your precious children. And then he goes, you little buggers, I hate you.
On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do
They
so.
do, you're not wrong. If they want to go to the moon, they can go to the moon.
Associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Keep it brief, kids.
Though
We are
cannot boast
estranged.
the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this
It's true though, you can be the most book-smart person on the planet, but if you don't have life smarts, they're different smarts, aren't they? And they both have their benefits. But if you really want to be... How do I phrase this? If you really want to be the most knowledgeable, you kind of need to know both, don't you? It's true.
Many may choose to join.
Because even though you have all the book smarts, it doesn't mean you know how to deal with certain, like, social stuff, if that makes sense.
What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
And if we don't, then we can go to the moon. So much knowledge doesn't know how to family.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Stay out of our way, you little children. I'm leaving. That dress is very stiff. They starched the bottom of that dress.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to
I like his stinging with the ponytail. I think it really suits him. When he first tied it up, I was like, oh, this is nice, this is cute, this suits you.
As if I ever
The dress is cardboard.
So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Pepper, I've not seen you very much today.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what
There's
was
also a lot
once
of
thought to be the
resting
source of all evil,
in this expansion. Very often they say, we should get some rest. And I agree, rest is important. But I feel like it comes up more often. I don't know if that just means that more time's passing in this expansion compared to other expansions. I'm not too sure. It's just interesting. Unless I just didn't realise it before and now I'm catching on to it. That could also be what's happening. The rest gets interrupted by crisis. True. Right, I'll wrap up this quest. And then we shall probably wrap up stream for today. Ethernet. Valdacion. I love it was done off screen previously. Maybe, I just feel like it's been mentioned. Like proper mentioned more, if that makes sense. Though to be fair, in Shadowbringers there was a lot of times you were like in your room, resting. So I guess maybe it started in Shadowbringers and has continued into this one. Cryo tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there is to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Vow, the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use for fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. When you look out in a sanctuary, your character goes to sleep. It kind of is like they're having a nap, isn't it? Right, so we've got one more cutscene from the looks of things, and then we'll wrap things up. Because there was a lot of looking out of the window in Shadowbringers as well. Oh, headache time! A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Who do I want it to be? Grahatia? Is that you? Imagine if it is Grahatia. Hello, friend. Pet.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
I love him. He's so adorable. He's a precious bean. I love him.
Maybe the last quiet night we
It's whoever you pick. Okay. Is your bit of fan service before the story continues? Oh, you can watch all of them. I'd like to do that.
Of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Pet. Share all of your concerns with me.
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
You think you chose Elise at first? I like Elise. I like her a lot. I vibe with her. I definitely think in Shadowbringers, she really started to come into her own quite a lot, and that continued into Endwalker. I think I really started to vibe with her during Shadowbringers. So definitely, I agree. I definitely vibe with her. But I love Graha. He's my favourite. I just want to protect him. He's so sweet and nervous all the time. He's a precious bean. I think he's quite popular though for that reason, isn't he? I think Graha's quite popular. Let me share your burden. We can share the burden.
My carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of baggage.
Graha and Elise are basically the Warrior of Light fan club. True! They actually are though. The pair of them together actually are. That's quite funny. He's definitely a bit of a fanboy, but I in turn am his fangirl, so we're just each other's fans. We're hyping each other up.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own.
And I love his voice, like genuinely. It's just, it's so like soft and like warm. You just hear him speak and you're just like, I'm gonna get cozy. Cozy time.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
He's just so unapologetically cute. He is. He's just so soft and like sweet and soft-spoken and warm, and I just want to give him a big cuddle. I think that's what it is, right? Characters that appeal to me are the ones I want to give the biggest cuddles. Because that just seems to be how I enjoy media. So I'm like, you are a precious bean that needs to be protected and given hugs. I like you. For you, your order is Elise, Estinian, Tataru, and Alphino. That's fair. I think Grahati is like my favourite. But the thing is, I think my second favourite character is Gosetsu. Like when Gosetsu was first announced. And the thing is, me saying that kind of goes against what I was just saying. Because to be honest, when the whole stuff in the second half of Stormblood and like the post-game of Stormblood starts happening, then it's a bit more like I want to give you a hug. But I think there's just this like brashness that Gosetsu has that is just so endearingly funny. And I just love his character for that. So as soon as he was introduced, I was like, Gosetsu, I like you. You're great. You're brilliant. Lise doesn't quite have politeness per se, but she definitely respects you. There's definitely like a respect there. Absolutely, I do agree.
Sleep well, my friend.
I'm about to go to bed. Thank you, Graha. I will sleep well. I will sleep well, friend. I think, who would be your least favourite scion? If you had to choose, who would be your least favourite scion? Doesn't mean you don't like them, but if you had to choose a least favourite. That's such a good place to call stream. Oh no, of course, yeah, I understand digital. That's what I'm saying, least favourite scion. I had to mention Gosetsu because they were like the first character that I was like, I think you're great. Your shoulder, probably the same for me, you know, probably your shoulder. I think she's meant to be like kind of like sassy, but for me, sometimes it falls flat and kind of goes more into just rude. But I appreciate that's not how it reads to everyone.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is,
Yurionja used to be lower on my list, but honestly this expansion has bumped him like right up. Having that personableness to them really changes your outlook on a character, because to me before Yurionja was just kind of like a brick wall, but now he's just like really like flourished because they've given him that arc, so I appreciate him a lot more now.
I heard the same.
I want your shelter back in around Reborn. I can't remember much of around Reborn. I'll need to watch some of the cutscenes again. It was so long ago that I played that one.
But is it true they brought back tempered Gallian soldiers?
You liked her impatience then? Like, I like stuff that's like realistic, right? So I can see that happening and liking it. It's very much a realistic response, if that makes sense.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet, but to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh no, don't make him angry. That's that Julius guy, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Who's this? Is it? Wait. Was that Julius guy? Is he getting like re-tempered because he's annoyed? Is that what's happening there? Is he going primal? She's died a few times. True. True. Pablomo's probably your least favourite, probably due to him not getting as much story. That's valid, that's valid.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Oh, what have we here?
Ah, the tempered getting re-tempered. That's what this is looking like. Did the de-tempering not work?
Hey, are you all right?
I think they're getting re-tempered. By what though? The de-tempering worked. What's happening to them then?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Is it Asian stuff or primal stuff? He's looking kind of zombified.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
Is it all of the Asian souls that were on the moon now that Zodiac's dead? Is that what it is? Because the souls have to go somewhere. And the Asians do take over people's bodies. You'd be zombified too if you were outside in Ishgard in your jammies. I think I would be as well. I think I would be too. Okay. I guess then. Let me switch on over to the other screen. Give me just a second. Because I should definitely be going to bed. My throat is killing. It's also gone midnight. So let me see who's around for us to say hello to. Let me look in the Final Fantasy tag. Have a quick scroll down. Cliffhangers. And thank you for the follow, Daniel. Much appreciated. Follower goal hit. Woo! Thank you for the follow. I do hope you're doing well today. That's a lovely way to end the stream. We've got a good night from Graha. We've reached our follower goal. I'm going to have to make a new follower goal. Who are we going to say hello to though? I'm going to do a very quick scroll. I'm going to find someone who's looking pretty chill and doesn't have 18 plus in their rules. Hey there, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. First time extreme trials. That could be fun. This person's also on Endwalker. I want to say they're further into it than I am. So that's kind of spoilers. So I probably shouldn't raid into them. Let's have a quick look at this one. Oh, their model's adorable. Let me just... Let me check their rules. There doesn't seem to be any 18 plus, so we'll say hello to this person. So, let me get this underway. Of course, night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time it is for everyone. I will be going to bed. I'm intending to stream on Sunday, so watch this space. I promise it won't be Final Fantasy, because I did make that promise at the start of stream, so I'll make it again. Next stream won't be Final Fantasy. I promise. But I will be streaming Sunday evening. Next week there will be a schedule, but there'll be less streams just because of the long stream on Sunday for the anniversary. So there'll probably be one stream during the week. Then my parents are visiting for a couple days in the second half of the week. And thank you for using your Prime cookie, much appreciated. And then it will be the anniversary stream on the Sunday, but I'll get a schedule up. I am not lying. If I promise, I promise. Because the poll I put on Twitter was very, very close. The choice was Final Fantasy or please anything else. And I think there was only like 1 or 2 votes difference between the two. So I want to try and cater to both sides. So I did Final Fantasy today because that did win. But then I promise I'll do something different on Sunday for those who are fed up of me playing Final Fantasy. Which I can't blame people for because I've been doing it a lot. But I will get their raid underway now because I should be going to bed. Of course, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whether you're working, resting, studying or anything else, I hope you have a wonderful time. Raid message, as always, either raid emotes or tofu raid. Big old capital letters, it does the same trick. And of course, the last things I've got to say is thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all of those raids. That was a lot of raids. Thank you so much. And the follows and for hitting our follower goal. Super duper exciting. And yeah, I guess that's all apart from obviously stay hydrated, eat your snacks and take care. I will see you very, very soon. And that is all for me. I'm going to bed. So see you all later. Have a good one. Nighty nights. You know Miko, awesome. I've never gone to them before. They just looked super adorable. So let's go and say hello. But yeah, I will see you all later. Have a good one. Farewell, toodaloo, good night. Bye everyone. Bye bye.